Yeah, I was playing with my siren a lot. I really want to play with Amon a lot and just get up his fucking life generation shit. Well, I was playing with my friend in that, and like, he was playing with the Exo Soldier Dad. He was dying like a lot. I mean, like, well, yeah, it's because like the game is supposed to be like you're supposed to run in with a group, and you're supposed to be able to like equally take fire. Now, like, when we play multiplayer, that's way fucking easier. Like, by yourself, that's actually a lot more difficult. That's why certain classes you can't play with. Like, I'm gonna max out Amon and see what I can do with her. So I gotta change around a couple things and have that be able to benefit him a little more.
Just look at that. Slower.
Okay. Yeah, that's part of that. I don't like that he's just cryo damage though in this one. I don't like the cryo damage stuff. I think it's kind of dumb. That's pretty cool. What does that do? Turns to critical. While aiming. I don't like that. While aiming shit. Whenever deals action skill and consume a shock affairs that causes elemental bolt strike that enemies deal.
I eat, longer the meal lasts.
I gotta figure out the skills in that. His skills are really weird. His scores are based upon his like ordnance and stuff, and that, which is fine. I don't mind ordnance damage stuff. But...
Oh, come on, give me a chance.
Yeah, sorry,
With you helping, I bet we
So the ricochet thing's really good. Let's go ahead and just take everything off that. I know what we got here. What does it reload speed? Okay. See, I think he gets a lot of elemental damage, and this just gives him a lot of... Activate his forge skill. He spawns... Attacks nearby enemies. See, like, I don't mind if shit's based upon. See, like, all of it's based upon his fucking skill, though. The shield thing's probably like the best. Yeah, these two are like the best. You get all the extra damage in that. So his shield regenerates and he gets more speed when he kills people. That's actually really fucking good. Well, I was just trying to figure out what to do with these classes and that, cause like, again, the fray's really good because it gives you all that extra damage and reduced damage when you're up close next to people now, which is actually fundamentally amazing. But they try to make him, you know, about melee and that. Like, what they could have done is they could have just like gave you, instead of making it a skill. I guess they want to do with Amon. They wanted to make him a pure skill person. To where like you activate your skill all the damn time, but like shooting guns is shooting guns is better. Just shooting guns. What's this do? Dragon's Breath. I remember that from the Psycho. Activated or not. His next gunshot is converted into Inferno damage. The fuller the shield, the greater the effect. Let's see. Melee damage. I can fuck up melee damage. This one's pretty cool though, so I can burn them and I can shock them. Or vice versa. Increases stats effect. I did stats effect chance. That is actually really fucking good. Immune to all damage during forge thing. Oh, that's actually really fucking good. This is actually really good. That goes with this one. Increases my duration and my damage with that. Bullet storm. Okay, that's fucking worth it. Obviously, that's worth it. Applies a weakness because it reduces damage and take increased damage. So doing critical hits to people basically makes me invincible. Okay, I like that.
Time hasn't failed to make it back to our...
Yeah, this is the best one so far.
A whole packet gone.
We're gonna go in a different direction.
Yeah, it's gotta gather some guns and shit. Really, what you do is you need to fucking level up. Bounties I can do.
You got your hunting license, right?
What's this? There's a rifter right there. Yeah, this guy's not gonna be that strong against bosses, though. He's definitely gonna be ass kicked. Yeah, one more skill left. Whoops. I get this. Get the 40%.
Time for deconstructing criticism! Going back! I'm not your
So, what's it like up there?
Probably giving him the fucking the Doom shotgun would probably be best. I checked my stuff in melee. I probably should do more. I probably should do the health thing. I mean, truth be told, I could just do that. I forgot about that. This guy fundamentally gets a gargantuan amount of melee damage. I keep forgetting about that shit. Yeah, there's 40%. 50% shield. That is fucking ridiculous.
Felt more like chaff than wheat.
I don't know, I think I'll fuck around with them and see what happens. I'm just so used to playing with the overpowered characters.
Can you surprise me, Ripper?
It's all over your ass!
Imminent explosion! All that blood in one being? My quest cannot be halted! I call an iron answer! Know my wrath! A gift of pain!
Sorry, my eyesight's so freaking bad!
Sorry, her eyesight's so freaking bad. All part of the specialty is to get this, and then put everything into my gun damage. Put everything into melee, into my melee. Is going to give me more gun damage. If I equip that.
That's not funny!
That was fucking hilarious. Oh, okay, so give me this gun. Actually work perfectly with me. Cool. So this guy's just 100% melee focus. If I get that 50% more damage and ordinate damage focus, so like we could look at this the player thing. So my ordinate damage is 6, my melee damage is 100%. My ordinate damage is 67%. This is my gun damage is 50 something percent. So with this, I can just go ahead and just grab this too. That'll just add in even more damage since I'm ordinate. You know. But I'll also have to get this up a lot more. Because I have to go down this and grab these. These are automatically you have to grab. So once I get that healing thing, that ain't gonna matter anyway. So, see how it works. I think it's gonna work pretty good. If I focus on his melee, his damage will actually be extremely fucking high. Cause
The strongest weapon is a refined spirit and a rocket launcher.
Oh, the nasty little thing! Motherfucker!
There's yet more I can grow.
Supposed to rob us.
okay. Let's go ahead and just keep getting
The hell was that about, huh?
My melee damage went up by. It's at 116%. Did my gun damage go up? Yeah, it did go up. Went up by 10%.
Hey!
The only thing is, I wish that he can do like a combo punch thing. We can punch and like.
That annoying little robot is after me.
Okay. Shit. I just gotta do all this crap. God, there's so much shit to do with this character. Like Castro. Okay, well, let's go back to here. There's a bunch of creatures I gotta fight in that. I'm gonna try to get this guy to level 60 net. If I make him right, he'll be extremely fucking powerful. Because if I give him all the crap the other guy has, he should be, well.
I have several things to fix that broke when you hit the wall.
And,
You know how to make an entrance.
Heard a song about a creature killing a man. I can't let that happen to me, so,
Never think about Saul again.
DJ Cooper. I can't let that happen to me, so, just go. Yeah, this guy's extremely melee focused, which is kind of shitty there, but... The melee does do a lot of damage now, but... Thing is, I have to get it up to where I can one-shot fucking people. If I can't one-shot people, then it's going to defeat the purpose of melee. Yeah. Or what?
Protein powder instead of that protein.
Yeah.
What's the kind of protein powder did we get over there?
I always get. I always get that. I mean, you can get whatever flavor you want, but that's the one I get. The
How much is this? About 50 bucks?
50, 60 bucks, yeah. It gives you like. Just get whatever flavor you want.
I know, but I want something different. Is apple pie good?
I mean, that's the stuff that I used to get all the time. I think it's really good. If you blend it up with a yogurt or something, I mean, that stuff's been there for fucking forever. And I had that for like a couple of months now. I mean, a lot of times, I mean, yeah, like I'll drink your guys' protein shakes, but it's like every once in a while. Oh man. Okay.
You will harm no one else today!
Yeah, this gun is overly fucking powerful.
You should have put up more of a fight.
He does do a lot of damage reduction, right?
Accept this burden. I stand alone again. May you be forgiven.
How much does this gun even... What's that gun even take? It takes 200, so I do about 500 damage with it. That's not bad. 400, it keeps going up. That's not bad. Let's see, what level is it on? 41, okay, it's right there with my level though.
Witness vengeance!
Whee! They don't fall as hard as I want them to fall. Like, if they fell, they would, like... Where'd he go? He does heal up pretty fast, though. I don't think I've done this one, though. This is a pretty fun quest to do.
Hello there.
Hello there,
I've been selling
bro.
my own brand of moonshine, see? But just one pull gets a sloppy blackout drunk. A single bottle lasts folks months. That's terrible for business. No, what I need is a Pappy's helper. The old man's miracle cure takes you from tipsy to tip-top in no time. Got the recipe right here. Mind helping me whip one up?
A liquor merchant in need is a friend indeed, as the popular saying goes. Tell me how I can assist.
I knew you was all right. Now, first things first is finding fruit on those cliffs over yonder.
Find the fruit over clips over yonder. Come on! Losing my business! No one getting drunk anymore. They're getting drunk all the damn time. One bottle lasting for months. Just have a sip of it. They're like, "Urgh." Never really been a drunk, but I find. Oh, that's right. I got the vault thing I can do. I can get these fucking guns. Forgot about that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one. This one's actually really good. I think I might actually try out the explosion one though. I don't know what else I can get. The grenade might be good. I don't know about that shotgun. That gun sucks ass. Let's go look at his customs. Let's see what he gets. That looks pretty cool. Oh, fuck! He looks like a rogue. Fuck! Excuse me. The director. That looks pretty cool. I do like that a lot. No. I'd like to make a darker fucking purple. Time to go to style. Let's see what we can get here, guys. That looks so sick. He looks like fucking General Bison. He does. He looks like Bison. Oh, that's fucking cool. The director. Dude, I like that a lot. Oh, that looks pretty good too. I like that arm. That arm is sick. Look at that. I'm gonna do this one. He looks sick. I mean, I can't see him. That's what kind of sucks, but. All I can tell with the specialty thing is, like, you get a huge amount of fucking melee. I mean, the speed's just it, no, while sprinting. That's what gives you that slam.
I ain't never had much use for the Pappy's helper myself, but Grandpappy used to make it for our weak-livered North.
Let me get this. Hangover help. Okay, let's go and check this mission.
Might I suggest scaling back on the potency then?
What? And disrespect my heritage?
What?
You see, now some of those seeds got real thin shells on them, but I need one that's good and sturdy. Wait, did I mention the seeds grow inside a special fruit that only grows on cliff sides? And that the local fauna love this fruit enough to kill them that tries to take it? No?
Push the button. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Oh, I did this quest like 3 times already. Ah. Oh, check out this fucking guns I can use. This gun's okay, but the reload speed's too damn slow. If the reload speed was better, this gun would be really good, but it's just too slow. I can't stand it. Let's do the shotgun. See what the shotgun does. Should fare pretty nicely.
Challenge me, keeper! Come! So weak and fragile. That's gonna make the timekeeper proud of me. I did hear before. Now wait a minute! My quest cannot be halted! More of the Order are moving in! Your gun is flimsy protection! Location failing purpose. You got it!
I don't think I do have that life regeneration thing on, do I? Oh, I do. I got the mini shot. Well, I need to get that then.
Kneel or be knelt! Chaos will forever bow to one.
Bitch.
A pocket apocalypse!
They didn't do too bad. If I give him the right healing shit and that, I think he'd do okay. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go to or kill him and get the healing thing from him. Cause that would be catastrophically good. Cause I'll just keep him alive extremely fucking long.
I've got eyes on the bleed, baby! Don't worry!
May you
So many
transcend
more
your
trials
synthetic
right now.
wrong!
Yeah, cause his gun's not that bad either. And maybe I'll get lucky enough to find me some other legendaries and shit.
Coming on the roof, keep on going. We gotta win, huh? We have to get on the ground.
Never succeed.
The funny thing is, like, playing with another character that's not my main, it kind of sucks, because, like, my main's so powerful.
Puppet, I will keep.
Not that this guy's not powerful. If you give anyone the right gear, they're gonna be strong as fuck.
I am not afraid of the timekeeper's puppet. Let us see if there is any soul in that synthetic body.
Why are they so good at killing?
All that metal for nothing. I see you, and I do not like it.
Like when I die?
Well, that won't do. Witness vengeance. More of the timekeeper's puppets.
You gotta live with it!
I wish you lasted longer.
Who needs a body? You'll have to accept your order of
The order spreads fear, and I will conquer spread.
my housewarming party? You were all busy? Really?
remembered me properly! I am not afraid of the Timekeeper's puppets.
So far, so good. I mean, I gotta check all my crap out though. So, if I can get aura damage and melee, I can increase my damage by a enormous amount. This pistol's not too bad. I really enjoy it. I mean, obviously, if I give him like all the OP guns my rogue has, yeah. Like that sniper. That sniper's so fucking cheap. Oh, what the fuck that man? Yeah, the only one I probably won't play with is the
I aim my
graviton trick.
vengeance in your direction.
I don't know, I'm
If
just not a
only you
big fan
carried
of hers.
bravery inside, and not just in.
I think it's just the way that she talks now. Like, she has this very morbidly fucking, like, hateful talk. Like, Amon sounds like a very proper dickhead person. The Rogue guy sounds good. Vax sounds good. Exo guy sounds good. It's just the Gravitas girl, like she's supposed to be like a support where she throws out a bunch of support stuff that helps people get stronger and shit, which is kind of cool. But they could have made her a little bit more sassy instead of being so like horrifying. Like she's got daddy issues. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, like, sometimes they do a little too much. It's like I'm the smartest person ever, type shit. Yeah, that's cool.
Who had Ice-T being a bitch? Abe? Not me. I was a kid in the 90s when gangsta rap, West Side, washed up into the suburbs with Tupac and Biggie, NWA. I guess Eazy-E wasn't the only one with AIDS, of course. And of course, Ice-T, all hardened criminals. Look at them, gangsta rapping left and right, shooting at each other. And, well, now Ice-T is very upset. He's like, oh my god, can't you guys all be nice to each other? Right? He's upset that X is a place of hate. Look at this tweet he put out today. I've got a great idea. Just rename this app Hate. This is coming from a guy whose claim to fame is a song called Cop Killer with lyrics such as Die, 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 pig, die, and so on and so forth. Sometimes it seems like there's multiple demons. Always. Almost. I've never had a case that was one demon.
I love that shit. Well, you got all these people that used to be like, they're all celebrities now, but back in the old days, they were all like top notch gangsters and that. Like Snoop Dogg came out trying to be all peaceful, but Snoop Dogg's always been, kind of in between stuff and that. So your guys, like the bulk of these guys' fame came from being fucking racist, if you want to say that. Like all these gangster rappers, that they're the most racist they're not racist, but their lyrics have always been super racist. Yeah, because you're owned by the fucking Weinsteins. You guys are owned by these like big corporate hateful assholes that literally spread racism. Like every time I listen to anyone that listens to rap, the first thing they talk about is, tell the police to fuck off. Go after women and that, get those big old booties in your face and that. Like, it's all like disturbingly fucked up shit. People think it is because you're so used to it. No, this shit's fucked up. It's demoralizing. Like, can't you guys just talk about, like, I don't know, love, talk about God, bring up, good things in your life and that? You're always about getting high and all shit and that. Like, yeah, that's a fundamental life that people want to do. And people like live that life. And like one of the guys I work with tonight, I really like him a lot. He's actually a pretty cool person. He's trying to be humble. He's trying to change his heart. I know he's trying because though he lived a very like selfish, kind of like trashy hippie life. And like we'll have conversations and that. And like the more I work with him, the more I start to know him and that. I gotta get up and move around a little bit. And so like we'll have like these deep conversations about shit. Hey, baby. There you go. And like he'll talk about the stuff they used to do and all that stuff, and that I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, it's like, but like you weren't a productive person of society, and then like, and this is the moral of the story. This, that like he's with this chick that he's known for a while, and the dude's old. Dude's like 40 something. He's like almost 50 actually, and like when we talk about the stuff, he's like, oh yeah, I really love this girl now, but I fucked up. I did all this stupid shit. Well, it's because you weren't traditional, bro. Like Jesus wasn't wrong about it. If you walk down the wrong path, your life turns into a fucking mess itself. Which I think everybody understands that. But the thing is, it's the obviously true. If you walk with the demons will lead you down a path of complete like energetic happiness and stuff like that. Because they don't want you to be successful. They don't want you to have a good life. They want you to have a terrible life. They'll give it up front, but oh yeah, do these drugs that fuck all these bitches that you're gonna have fun that busting nuts and do all this stuff. Yeah, you will, but you're only gonna do it for so long, and then eventually your body's gonna decay, and that's fundamentally what happens to a lot of people. Their bodies start to decay, and then they destroy themselves. And then again, we all have that problem. It's it's like every morning, like now that I wake up and that I've been trying to do it a little more, is I thank God. I thank God for everything that He does. Because like God's everywhere and anywhere. We have to fundamentally understand the reason why the Jesus is rising, the true Jesus is rising. You can start to see it now. Because we cannot control this evil without Him. But we have to have faith in Him for Him to come in to help us. And more and more I think about that, and the more and more I see in the Bible and that, and I listen to the Bible, I got the words embedded into my head about like wisdom and that. Like wisdom is the best thing we can have. to push away against evil, to bring in love, to not fight for things too much when they're pointless, because sometimes it's not our fight to fight. And that's what it is. That's why you see all these, like, a lot of these, like, Gen Xer guys are coming out and talking about relationships, and I see them all the time. Or talk about, religious stuff and that, and bringing up God and that, and bringing up the Bible. The Bible's not just a story, it's a fundamental guideline to life. It teaches us great morals, how to be humble. Sometimes, it's good to, you know, give to someone, to love someone, to give a hug to someone, show dedication to someone. It could be a random fucking stranger, or just someone that you work with, that you see a lot in that, but that they're hurting. Sometimes it's just to say that they do a good job. Showing any type of dedication to love is the fundamental thing to make people want to do more, make people want to get stronger. Basically, it's a sort of praising thing, but you're using love with it. What I mean by praising thing is, like, it's praising, but you're putting your heart into it, and it is difficult because nowadays that the fundamental thing has changed. When, like, someone like me that's always tried to be more traditional throughout my life, even when I was a kid, I never understood why people did things. I never understood why people did drugs, why people did this. And, like, when you read the Bible, it literally tells you that some people are born of the devil.
How much is that big thing of powder, protein powder?
I think it's like maybe 60.
Okay. I'm gonna get mine cash and go get it.
Yeah, it's like 60 or 50. Depends what brand you get. Most of them are pretty the same price. Oh, gotta let the rubies in. Come on. Go get her. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, these are the fundamental things that we as humans kind of have to drive for. Now, people say a lot of stuff about this. They say, yeah, people are going to say negative things about being good or being wise or being, successful in that. And they are right. Like, people are going to get upset, and that's fine. That just means that's something that you can drive for. You got to have something to drive your life. Some people think it's money. Succession is a good driving force. I don't think it's just money only. I think it's just succession to be the get in a business and then say, oh, I finally got something. Took me 10 years to get it, but now I'm finally the director of the business. And that's how it is. Like, when you get that journey going on, you want to be successful, you want to be humble, you want to throw yourself into somewhat chaotic situations that because you can get out of it. Of course, I say somewhat chaotic situations, like having a new job, for instance. That's one of the things I was talking about with your manager yesterday. It's like, starting a new job sucks. I brought up my old job and I said, yeah. And he asked me, he's like, oh, did you quit that job? And I said, no, they sold it out underneath us. Zip's company I used to work for. Instead of keeping us going that so I can just make profit with what we already have, they decided to go bankrupt. And, like, Fundamentally, I just kind of like fucked over like 100 fucking workers. The job was easy. The money was easy. The equipment could have been. The equipment was kind of expensive there, but just like what the maintenance guys was telling me, it's like, dude, they have all this stockpile fucking storage shit because the stuff doesn't break down that much. And they actually were going in. They were going in and actually, repairing certain things and that. And like, and they were, trying to build it back up.
Hey, Cody.
Yeah.
You're gonna go with Mom. She's ready. I gave her the cash.
Okay.
Come on, girl.
I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I'm back. I had to go do something really quick. Well, what I was doing is I went up to supplement superstores and they had this super, very attractive new girl up there. I mean, it seems like supplements always exchange certain things. They move people up pretty quickly because it's a very, it's not a super big company now. This chick's very fucking attractive. Kind of like numbed me a little bit when I saw her and that. She was just like super, very beautiful. She had like that like perfect kind of like face going on. She had like that little button nose and that very very attractive face. She looked young, probably like maybe like 20, so like that. But they always hire in like new people and that. And they're always younger people. They don't hire in older people. I try to get a job up there and like they they definitely didn't want me up there. The one guy says like, yeah, you cuss. He's like you come and you cuss a little bit here and there and that. I was like, well, when I'm with people and that, I tend to don't do that, but we do joke around and stuff. And like, man, I got her in my fucking head, dude. She was super fucking beautiful. And so I had to make a flirt. I made a one liner to her and that. And the what I expect out of it was pretty nice actually. She like blushed pretty hard in that, and I thought it was really nice in that because I went up there with my mom and that. And, I'm just sitting there like talking that, interacting, and that you have to go into an account to be able to pay out, and my mom didn't want to start an account, so she's like, I played it out pretty good. I thought it was kind of funny in that because like it worked out pretty perfectly. I'm kind of an asshole with this, but it wasn't really an asshole. I was being super flirtatious because I was super attracted to her. Like it was, as soon as I saw her, now I'm just like, damn, like you're very very pretty. And so like my mom's like, oh well, go get his number. I'm like, oh dang. It's like, so I knew this was gonna happen. It's like, so I knew that she was gonna try to swing it to get me to give my number to you and that. I was like, oh, that's motherly love for you. And she, the big ass smile on her face, kind of like, she got blushed and that. I thought it was really nice and that. It was only like a happy moment. And it's not to say that like getting with the person, no, no, no. It's just really nice. It was a sweet moment. And try to gravitate towards showing more love and that, showing more interest with people and that, when you see something that you like and that you should go for it, you should flirt with it and that, and like, and that's what I did, and it was really nice, and that kind of bring me back to the old days, when I finally actually decided to do something. I'm like, oh, I think you're really cute and all that stuff and that. Obviously I didn't say that, but like, I guess I'm trying to get used to like expressing myself more. I express myself in a serious manner. Like I talk very boldly about things now. But like that's one of the fundamental things I kind of shut off for a while because it's not because I got treated like crap when I was younger and that when it came down to like relationships and that. More or less like I kind of did what I wanted to do, but I fundamentally wasn't disciplined with how it worked. So like it's like when you hang around with a bunch of boys and that you act like boys and that women are completely different. Some women are can be very somewhat masculine and that they'll get in the dirt with you and stuff like that. And that's actually really hot. Sit there and do that stuff and that. But a lot of women are very Barbie dollish. They want to be Barbie dolled. And no offense to you ladies out there, the ones that have that kind of mentality, you're boring. Like you're very very boring. You're very dramatized, and like it's not anything that most men tend to go for unless you're really fucking hot. Like you're extremely attractive. You could be Barbie doll the fuck you want. The guy's not gonna care. He's just gonna look at you butt ass naked and be like, yeah, that's ridiculously attractive. You know, and that's kind of the thing when it comes down with like relationships and that. You know, especially with women, which women in the United States is the most protected class. Period. Like they're super protected. It's the same thing as it's like fuck, they're more protected than kids are, and that's just kind of sad because children should be number one protection. Because of the way these women are, and that fuck a lot of these terrible women out there, and that. But I digress from the the hatred. thing. It kind of spawns in a little bit more of a with me and that trying to be, like I said, more loving, more caring. That it is difficult nowadays, but there's just a little happy thing that just happened. That and talking about it is nice. For other people to try to push that, and she, like I said, she was very cute in that, big ass smile on her face and that, and she had a big ass like a fucking like one of those desert skeleton, like animal skeletons on her, tattooed on her leg and that. She had a little bit of tattoos and that. And the funny thing is, it kind of reminded me of the chick I used to work with at Zips and that. And she was basically like her, but shorter. Same cuteness, like very, very, very attractive at the face, like good jawline, very pretty face, very beautiful eyes and that. This chick, she was like, said to do Invisalign and that. I could tell that she probably used to have like crooked teeth, I guess. But most women always go for braces and that because in a woman's society in America, it's all about cuteness. It's all about how attractive you are. In today's society, now it's always been about that. Like women push the attractiveness very, very heavy. The way they put on their makeup and that, the way they do stuff and that. Guys naturally have natural beauty when it comes down to it. Women do too, but women intentionally don't push it as much as I would say guys do. Because I wake up with like bad hair and shit, and I'll go into my job with bad hair all the time. My hair's all over fucking damn place and that. And I can't say I really kind of give a fuck because I kind of don't. I'm like, I'll have some of the girls there, say,
Skins.
they'll do like,
No delay.
they'll call me like princess and shit. And, like, I start like kind of like laughing and shit. Like, what are you talking? Like, yeah, they'll call me like princess, and they'll say, "Oh, did you do your beauty sleep?" And then like beauty sleep, I'm like, oh, I guess a little bit in that, but like, I just wake up like this. Like I don't even really try. I mean, I rinse my face off. And it kind of brings me back to the one thing I saw. This one thing with it was an animation of a guy wakes up. He kind of looks like shit in that a little bit. And then he like rinses off his face, and all of a sudden he's like this beautiful fucking dude in that. And the girl wakes up kind of looking like shit, and then she has to put on like 500 pounds of makeup, and then she still looks like shit.
You're nothing but a heathen. I was too hasty.
There it is. That's the gun. This gun's pretty cool. I don't know if it's gonna be better than this one. This one is really fucking strong. But yeah, it kind of made my day happy now. She was very beautiful. And I kind of want to go up there and see her a little more. Definitely probably try to flirt with her or not and see if anything happens. I doubt it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do this guy a good amount of times. Hopefully I can probably maybe get up another level, which I'll probably get another
No order will work again on me. You've contaminated this holy place. A test of reflexes. Perhaps I was near your being knelt.
No, I need to find me a Vandal. Oh, I like the COV Vandals. What is this one? Banana. I thought it was really nice that. She's very pretty. I mean, obviously, she seems very happy. I'm gonna take a fucking piss. I should just got this.
The timekeeper's servants approach. Beyond effective. Rising. Make your peace quickly. Right and position.
Bitch. I do like these guns a lot. Oh, the triple shot. You'd switch to SMG which doesn't really do much of jobs. These guns are pretty good. What we got here? Pistol. It says expose approximately in torque slicing sticky projectiles attached. Splash radius for the pistol. 50% chance to call down a missile on a kill. I'm just gonna actually shoot pretty fast. Well, that's pretty quick. I doubt it's gonna do
More of the timekeeper's puppets. Prepare your soul!
Bitch! That ultimate fucks him up. That's funny. What is this? A sniper? Oh no. Well, I'm gonna take my yeah, I'll figure out this. But yeah, that made me happy that it was really good to express myself like that. I feel content. I need to. I'm gonna keep going down this until I get it up to like. I don't even know. That running speed's sick. I'll probably put 20 into this. Our running speed it should be about 5%. And that should be over 20%. Okay, I'm ready. I'll piss myself. Okay. Woo! One of those days. One of those days. Yeah, I've been trying to hype up my peptides when I'm recovering. I sleep. Probably gonna go to the gym today. I'm gonna put him in. God, I love the way he looks. He looks like General Bison. He looks so cool. Lead or alive. I like that. God, he looks so pimpin'. I'm gonna go with this gun. Oh, he died already? Oh, whoops. Okay. Assault rifle, fire rate. And I'll shoot additional projectile. 30% chance.
The orders spread fear, and I will stop the spread. Perhaps my duty cannot be halted.
These are not Vandalf guns. There's 30% more damage when firing from maximum charge. That could be good. Yeah, I don't like the Ripper. The Rippers get a shit ton of damage now if you could be able to hold the damage. That's the problem with the Rippers, though. It goes up to 50%, but you have to have 25 bullets or more.
I was too hasty.
Bitch. Okay. Yeah. The guy I saw does look really familiar though. And it just sucks about being old. Like, closer you get to 40 and that, the more or less likely it's really hard to, like, not to interact with younger people and that, but, like, it gets to the point where it's, like, trying to get in relationships that is very fucking difficult. Is that the one I wanted? Perfect, it is. Got what I wanted. What's this one? Then, sorry for fire damage. So I like the fire damage, just everything else fucking sucks on it. I don't care about all that side shit. Okay, but at least I got that. That'll help me out greatly to keep my ass alive. Yeah, that's anything good. Okay, well, at least I gotta figure out what skill do I have to get. That's what I need to get right here. 45% more maximum health capacity. That's what I have to get. I gotta get that up. I think I'm working on this. Stash chance when full. The more full his shield is. Okay. Okay, we got that. Yeah, that's gonna be good no matter what. So, what do I get here? This gun's not too bad. Fires 2 rockets each, does 1400 damage. I'll try this out. Get rid of that piece of shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. Actually, let's see. Actually, I find my. Yeah, find my wallet. Yeah, I fundamentally lose my wallet sometimes. Yeah. I lose it or I drop it on the ground like an idiot in my room. Most of it I drop it on my fucking ground. Oh, there ain't nothing underneath there. Yeah, because I want to see. I want to go to that Greek place and get me some. Get that salad and that. I haven't really ate much today already. Oh, I always intentionally put it on my where my console shit's at because I want to keep a lot of multiple shit there. It's the hunt for the wallet. The hunt is on. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that my remote? That's my phone. Okay. No. No. My remote. There's that. socks I'll probably end up wearing. I do not know where I put it at. Fall down in between here. Yep. Where did I put my... I want to say I put it in my pants. Oh, of course, it's in my pants pocket. Yeah. That's funny. No, I was checking my fucking pockets and that, and unfortunately, it was in my work pants pocket. Check what time it is. I might just do a little workout at home. That's already 2:15. I haven't really ate much today. I guess I can jumpstart this shit. Probably just work on some biceps and triceps and that. My legs are still sore from the other day. Well, it's the only thing about working out legs. Man, they stay sore. They stay sore fundamentally a little bit longer than the rest of your body because their muscles are just so damn big. In general. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck around with that shit. I did truck yesterday. Man, I was so fucking exhausted. Oh, yeah, it was very exhausting. Okay. Got what I want with this. That'll last me for a long ass time. That mook they're pouring out in the water or not. Fucking toxic sludge. But you know what's so funny is I was listening to this one. I was listening to Blaze podcast and that with Glenn Beck. He fundamentally actually does talk about a lot of truth. He brings up history and that, and how things are and that. And he's not 100% like all Trump. It's basically like I don't think anyone should be 100% president. But every time people look at Trump does very unorthodox things that people aren't used to. Like people like.
You will harm no one else today.
Like people don't understand. Like they don't understand like why Trump does the things he does do. Because Trump fundamentally has been talking about these things for like the last 40 fucking years. 40 years. Just imagine 40 years. Every decade you talk about the same thing over and over again. And that's what it is. Like fundamentally Trump has not stopped talking about these things for a long ass time now. And he's starting to want to, you know, do these things. And like,
I hope you died instantly for your sake.
And people always want to push these agendas, like, why is he doing that? Why is he doing this? Because, like, if you're a complete dumbass, you're never gonna fucking understand, because you're just fucking stupid.
Why? This job's too tough for anyone but a Crimson Resistance fighter. Oh, wait. Rookie! You're Crimson Resistance! I've got a Crimson Resistance-sized job with your weird name on it!
I have taken the oaths. I accept the consequences.
Because you've shown such promise by happening to walk by just now, I'm putting you on a final mission. Recovering assets stolen from my shack/headquarters. Your first task is to retrieve a highly sensitive, mission-critical portrait. It's essential to the morale of senior command. Me! Move out to the order base, and on the double! Now, you're probably wondering, how did some jerk breach Claptrap's ironclad Crimson some resistance defenses. Well, just this once, I had a tiny lapse in judgment. I wanted to have some friends over for dinner, but I didn't have enough food. Or friends. So I posted an invitation to a potluck at my HQ. Then this big orange hothead showed up to my casual event in armor, stole my stuff, and didn't even stay for the marinated thresher glands I roasted. Criminal and rude.
Ah, that dude's annoying. Invisible asshole. I have ever do. I'll do this later. Now, but go ahead and finish this one. That's kind of want to start a little bit multi quests than that. But yeah, like people don't fundamentally just don't understand Trump too much.
Accept this burden. I'm mortal.
I'm okay. I may have taken things a little too far.
Where the fuck am I going?
My quest cannot be halted.
On speed dial.
Synth incoming. Hey! Titanic enemy, begging to be put to the axe.
Hey, stay up here. Okay, how the fuck do I get up there? I need to go up there. Okay, no, hey, mine's not doing too bad.
There's one. nothing to it. But yeah, that one's far from fresh. No good for my purposes. Find me another.
I pray you find mercy in the afterlife.
Jeez. You face a lot of fucking enemies there. Bitch. Damn things are so fucking annoying. Good experience though.
Nice. Except the coloration on that one sucks. It's gonna have no flavor at all. Try again. Oh, A for effort, though. Grandmammy tried to get Grandpappy to patent the Pappy's helper, but he was never a real entrepreneur. He wouldn't. Man, you got some kind of bad luck, huh? That's the worst one yet.
Entrepreneur.
Ooh, hoo-hoo. Now that's a beauty. Nice curvature, supple body. Oh yeah, that's the one. Now head on back and let's get started. Hey, what do you think about me naming my moonshine after myself? Is that, what's the word? Pretentious? Old Shammy's family shine. Not technically poisonous. I don't know what. It don't feel right.
I do not believe it evokes the imagery you desire.
Oh, fuck, he's right here.
All right, now, we gotta fuss it up a little. Now, we don't need the whole fruit, you see, just its skin. Bust out the fruit and toss it, would you? Give it the old body slam. There you go. Next, we're gonna need a geyser nugget. Oh, not to be confused with guys or nuggets. The chicken restaurant / all-male erotic venue. You know about geysers, ain't you? Big hole that shoots things out of it. Gotta be careful with geyser nuggets. Let one hit the ground, it's likely to blow you higher than that new moon we got now. You'll need to snatch one right out of the air and don't drop it. The family shine ain't never rightly had a name. Hard to market something if nobody knows what to call it. Hey, what if I went the classy route with a sexy one-word name like, a shimmer? Y'all had that new shimmer yet? Knock you right on your ass, I'll tell you what. Yeah, nah. Oh, hey, there's a geyser now.
A geyser that fails to expel anything is merely a hole in the ground.
I reckon it's fit to burst. Just needs a little coaxing. Shake the ground, and it'll release the goods.
Behold! The geyser returns to its natural glory.
Well done. Bring it on back now. Don't drop it now, unless you want to go all the way back for another anyway.
I gotta super and talk to you. Guys are as drunk as fuck.
Okie doke. Now, last thing on the menu is a little tricky. We need a scent gland from one of those manglers you'll see gadding about. Well, go on now. Get at it.
You do not mince words. I respect that. In return, I will bring you a bounty of glands.
Go ahead. Get. Kind of remind me of Earl. What you want? Go ahead and get.
There's one. Man, those critters really chap my chaps. Always stealing pies from windowsills and chasing mice around with giant mallets and such. Get its gland. Don't fret now, that thing's got 8 more lives. Unless you caught it on the last one, in which case, good riddance. Now bring it.
To shreds, you say?
I like these little quests and that. This quest is pretty good though. The quest I really want to do is the
Okay, now let's get to brewing. Recipe says to mash up the scent gland with the seed. Really get those juices all over the geyser nugget, too. That'll make it stick real good. There we go. That should knock the stink off of pangolin. Take it bowling. Not all my charming southern phrases make sense. Let's test it out. Couple drunks usually post up near the river to get saucy on my shine. Make a hell of a racket. I used to run 'em off, but drunk as they get off one swig of wasty face, they never remember. Right back the next night. Wasn't worth the trouble. Decided to call the stuff Wasty Face, by the way. Catchy, easy to remember, and lets you know exactly what you're getting yourself into. Wasty Face. Get faced.
Wasty face, get face. How drunk are you? Oh. Wasty face.
You guys ready?
Yeah, there they are again. Not to speak ill of my customer base, but just look at them midgets. Consorting with rippers, and that ain't even the worst of it. Just look. Every one of them 10 sheets to the wind, and they ain't even cleared a fourth of that keg. Well, ain't likely to come by more while in that condition. Chuck Pappy's helper in that keg and sober him up for me.
Help is on the way.
Hey, you done it. Now you gotta shoot a hole in the keg. But not until you get all them drunkards underneath it.
I will use the microphone to gain their attention.
They're just out there chilling.
Those wishing to increase their inebriation should direct themselves under the keg immediately.
Now shoot! I'm clear-headed, furious, and it's in a fight.
The Rippers have taken issue with their forced sobriety.
Everybody cover your ears!
My quest cannot be halted.
Almost there!
Where the little fucker at?
Phew! That was a close one. Now, who needs a drink?
Jeez.
I'd love to get comfortably sauced, but this keg ain't it. Let's go see what old Sammy's got on offer.
Paying customers are now headed your way, but do not expect any Rippers to be among them, for they have perished by my hand.
Shame to lose paying customers, Rippers or no, but you did it, Vault Hunter. When I finally buy me a boat,
I'm gonna name it after you. Say, what is your name anyways?
I have carried many monikers. Star Slayer, Carnage Crusader, Galactic Goliath, Savage Savior, and Amon.
Consider it done. Hey, I know it's rough out there, so if you ever need to take the edge off, you know where to find me.
Are them two the same fucking guns? Yeah. Today is Friday. What a day. Yeah, a shit ton of hot fries. Been to these damn things. And my friend should be getting on pretty soon. I don't have to go to work till 8, so I might just crash and just play with him until I go to work. I was thinking about taking a little nap, but I'm gonna try to stay up. A lot of times I just get fucking bored. But if I'm playing with him and that'd be alright. That little interaction with that little cute girl at that something superstore was pretty nice. Cute young lady. But yeah, the fundamental thing is like, I don't know what it is. Like, I would try to think about trying to get into another relationship and that. It gets to the point where the person doesn't, like, the person has to be like, kind of like driven like me. Now I was thinking about my mom was talking to that young lady and that about aerobics and that, and she's like, "You're probably not that. You're probably too young to know about aerobics and shit, like the sweating to the oldies and that." I grew up with that stuff like '80s and '90s and early 2000s were all about the '80s. So like '80s were extremely fucking popular, and early 2000s that like even like now I love '80s music. I love '80s movies and that's what all these games like originate from is like from the movies from like back then and that 'cause that's when '70s and '80s when they start really using science or sci-fi production now. They start like inventing like creatures and shit like that. I guess you could say the '70s too, and the '60s kind of popped up a little bit. Oh, but yeah. Yeah, the porch is one. Let's go to Commodore. Sorry, Amon's super good. I like his gear slot. His skill slot now. He's got some cool skills. Rocket punch. Oh, that's pretty cool.
A storm is coming! Burn, creature! Die in an explosion! Ow! Make your peace quickly!
think I might go back to town now. I'm not for about 2.5 hours. And I go back to. I'll be right back.
Breathe. 1, 2. Out. 1, 2. I must care for my soul. I feel its need. Someday I will put down this gun. Not today, but someday.
The last time I saw trees, they were covered in bodies. There is so much pain in this land. Unknowable God, I hope you see me. There's more for me to sacrifice. I know it.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, sorry, I had to go eat. I just did a little bit of exercise, not too much. I'm functionally trying to just exercise for like 5, maybe I would say about 10 minutes, and I just get a really good burn in, and then caught off. I think my friend should be on pretty soon.
I wish more folks understood our priorities.
I'm just curious. Does he have increased splash damage on one of these? I don't mind kill streaks, they're okay. Iron Mon reload gets bonus shock damage. What is that? 30%. Gun crit chance. I never really mind kills. Like kill streaks, not, but like I don't know. Like kill skills and that. Like you fundamentally kill a shit ton of people. Not. Okay. Oh, that's right, I can do the Conway thing. Boom.
May you be forgiven.
I do like his skills. I do like the hammer fucking smash thing. Bitch! Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
Onto the rocket! No order will force its will on me.
Let's see how you like it!
I salute anyone who can exist in several pieces. You are finite. We are limited. Oh, a wasted day.
Haven't shot anything in like minutes!
The Timekeeper cannot protect you.
Bitch.
Gotta do better than that! Get the sword for a minute!
Yeah!
And that was all luck and you know it!
That was all luck and you know it. Yeah, I didn't do too much. All I did was, I did my biceps and shoulders. I did some squats. I try to orchestrate legs into all my exercises. At least try doing that. At least do some little bit of like body weight squats and shit. That wasn't too bad. Now I gotta look at the these. Yeah, if I can find me a really good torque one that gives me splash damage with that torque damage thing, this going to actually be extremely fucking powerful.
I know your weakness, Order Villain. Yeah. More of the Timekeeper's puppets. To shred, you say?
Hey, have you seen the Order airships in the sky? Even if you haven't, I'm thinking we give them a nice interior remodel. Scouted the area, and the resupply outpost is our best shot at doing just that. You got this.
That's fucking moving, asshole.
I will teach you fear.
I am here. Do you know which one has the portrait, or shall I destroy them all?
Taking the naive optimism, rookie. But Crimson Resistance business is never that simple. The portrait's actually inside a nearby depot. But you'll need a keycard to get in. And that keycard is conveniently located on the soon-to-be corpse of that jerk who stole my stuff. Find the jerk, terminate his command. Terminate! With extreme prejudice. I'm saying to kill the guy, in case that wasn't clear.
This is not the end. Die in an explosion! Material is burned. My quest cannot be halted! Your order friends will save you! The rest, they give me.
Okay. New turns at 100.
Ains!
Okay, that's with a bunch of skills and shit.
The key is in hand. Shall I now raid the depot?
Correct! To the depot!
God number is that? Oh, is that 56? 56.8. Yeah, so my kill streaks give me enormous amount of damage.
You're showing remarkable initiative and independence, rookie, which kind of makes my whole job of ordering you around pretty pointless. So, stop doing that!
Our minds align. I had already placed it on my to-do list.
Hey, what did I just say about independent thinking, rookie?
So, do you not wish for...
Oh, now you want me to hold your hand. Because I will. Literally anytime you want. Anyway, when you're ready, use that key card on the entry console.
Oh, God.
Vengeance flies! Yield before time! Your order friends won't save you!
Okay.
This accursed console is inoperable.
All rookies in the Crimson Resistance must be resourceful in the field. Find another way in.
Find another way in. And here was I, about to entreat Consulon, Lord of all consoles, to intervene.
Oh, he looks so low.
Another console? Consulon works in mysterious ways.
You see? I knew you could do it! Never doubt me again! Now find that portrait!
It's the portrait of Moxie and her gigantic tits.
Well, this is just unseemly. This woman is captivating. Who is she?
Oh, Mad Moxie. She's an old flame, in the sense that she lit me on fire one time, and then another 5 times. Whew! Speaking of old flames, your next task is to salvage the speech processor of a former ally and fellow claptrap unit, Veronica! Off gates to the solar array!
I question the true gravity of this mission. You sent me out for a boudoir photo?
Oh, pictures don't do Moxie justice. She's got it all. Brains, business sense, boundaries. We'd spend hours just talking. We've had some crazy times, I'd say. And then she'd say, I told you, you're banned for life. Don't make me set you on fire again. I think I was the only one who really got her. Or, at least, I tried. Most people just looked at her gazongas, instead of listening to her gazongas.
That's funny. To all Moxie's gigantic fucking tits. They just look at her gazongas instead of listening to her gazongas. I find that fucking hilarious.
I know your weakness, Order Villain. Death!
He doesn't like boobs, man. Boobs are awesome.
Clowns sure don't want you to get my stuff back. That or they're really bad hosts.
Show me a warrior's soul!
There it is. The haunting voice of my sweet Veronica. Just out of reach. Behind that very thick wall. Huh. Well, a true Crimson Resistance member can overcome any obstacle. I am not sure how, but you'll figure something out.
Perhaps that oversized laser might be of use.
Damn, motherfuckers.
Rookie, you're a genius, which makes me a genius for recruiting you. Now reposition the rest of the panels.
Sure, yeah. Kill some more of 'em. That'll help.
Oh yeah, kill some more of them. That'll help.
Sometimes I don't know my own strength, nothing. So, you will harm no one else today. Accept your end.
Jeez. You finally went to fight a lot of motherfucking people in here. I love how Claptrap's such a fucking simp. Euphoria is kind of like a pimp, but yeah.
I wreak my wrath. Sadly, the laser blast damaged the processor.
Oh, what? Pick it up, rookie! Try robo-CPR! Give it one of your kidneys!
Claptrap, the processor belongs to eternity now.
No! Oh, I rebuilt Veronica from scratch to be my pal. And then, well, it turned out she had a say in that too, and she dropped me like a sack of skag turds. I'll bring her back anyway, would you? But before you do, I need you to retrieve one final item, rookie. A super valuable Crimson Resistance asset is being held at the tippy top of the facility. I would have rescued him myself, but apparently no one in the Order has heard of accessibility ramps.
Yeah, this guy's so OP as fuck. Like the one pump chump. Now it's called the hot slug. Yeah. Kind of reminds you of Tube 64 a little bit.
The Timekeeper cannot protect you! Suddenly all is clear. This is no training mission, but a reckoning with your past.
Sorry. Did you say something? I was still thinking about Veronica. See, after she dumped me, some scrapper bandits got to her and the voice box was all they left. She didn't like me, but she kind of was like me. When you haven't had companionship in a long ever, it's easy to get confused. I just wish making friends was as easy as mechanical engineering.
Indeed. Making friends as an adult is one of the most formidable foes I have faced.
Actually, I was still talking.
Insubordination is a
Yeah,
punitive
he's
offense.
been in there a few months. I probably should have sent someone sooner, huh? Well, that's all right. Grab his mask. That's all I really need anyway.
I have completed the last mask task. What shall I do with these items?
Bring everything back to me. I've got big plans. Big Crimson Resistance plans.
Second time I found this gun.
See, I'm gonna use all this stuff to make a shrine to Pandora, and all the good times I had there. That way, it'll be like I never left my friends behind, and the Crimson Raiders are still kicking with a new name, and nothing bad happened, ever.
Damn, that's delusional. You know what? Claptrap kind of puts a fundamental like thing in people's heads right there. Like you should think about this. People themselves are clearly like massively obsessed with that sort of thing. Did I do this one yet?
These order soldiers may not bleed, but they break nicely.
Bitch. Oh, there's a million of those.
Speed! More speed!
Felt more like that.
You are finite. We are limitless.
I gotta switch up my fucking light. Ooh, man. Surprised I just worked out pretty fucking hard. God, I'll go back on my fucking rogue, tell you the honest truth. Ooh, I actually worked. Surprised I actually worked out pretty hard. I really didn't eat anything. The glycogen got stupid fucking low. Oh. Gotta get my fan on. Sorry about the noise. Gotta have my fan on blowing on my PlayStation. Cause this fucker gets so damn hot. Oh. Oh. Yep. Yeah, I need to get this fucking reload speed. His reload speed's fucking terrible.
A test of reflexes.
Over time does a lot of damage. Oh, God, with the airship thing. What I really need to do is I need to go down here. Is this the guy I need to do? No, that's not the guy I need to do. Where the fuck is he at? Oh, he's right here. Yeah, the Meat Rider. That's how you get the Doom shotgun. Like, fundamentally, all of his guns are really fucking powerful. So I might just do something like that. Check it out, actually. I'm gonna check out my. It doesn't show me. Stats effect should I have on my character net? I know I have quite a bit. Gun damage applies stats effect. That's why my gun damage gets increased. This gives me closer. I get. Overshield. Well, I guess if I got that up all the way, I could just constantly have an overshield, but my melee's so fucking high. Oh, my class mod gives me this. Oh, I forgot about that. Cool. Can't forget about the class mod I have. That's what I need to get up. Eyes of weakness. Okay. Yeah, I need to get this up because stat effect chant goes up by, you know, up to 40%. That's actually crucially fucking amazing. And this is really good too. Damage dealt when closer. Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna do with my friend and that. We're gonna go ahead and grind the fuck out of this guy right here. Because fundamentally that guy is going to grab enormous amount of good guns in that. Because getting the Hellwalker, especially with a guy like this, gets a lot of... For some reason they made this guy very elemental towards fire, and elementals altogether not. So I have to stick with elementals. Oh man, that's not here. Fuck, stop yawning. Yeah, it's right over here, buddy.
I could fight you with one hand. I will not. I'll vaporize more of you.
Oh my god, that reload speed is driving me absolutely fucking insane.
Wipe that grin off your face!
I'll grind this guy, should I? I want to say that I'm tired, but I'm not. I haven't ate anything today. I did a really decently heavy workout.
Melt down that arm and make a crown with it! You know better than you will suffer the same fate soon!
Gotta get it planted. Move it up. I'm not even strong.
Nothing's doing any fucking damage! Dude, what the fuck is with this? Dude, what the fuck's going on? Something's glitching out. No, my fucking auto aim swerving my fucking gun all over the damn place. I don't know if you guys saw that shit. It's just swerving it like. So fucking annoying.
Protecting my crown behind some cover.
You shall not rip me this day!
That dude does that much damage to me? Motherfucker's level 44. Oh, it's for those dudes fucking killing me. I gotta do this. Fuck. Come on, dickhead. No, I'm starting to get frustrated now because the fucking reload speed is fucking terrible. So I gotta go back here and. Let's do it back here. Come on. 12. Get the fuck there. Come on.
My body might be.
Yeah, because that reload speed kills. I'm so used to like. No, it's just when I play with the OP character like the Rogue. The Rogue's OP as fuck. I mean, even without the fucking guns, his conversion of elements to like. Look how slow that is. So fucking slow.
That elevator's an eyesore. One time, when I was eating a sandwich, I got distracted.
Wanna throw a holiday party?
Not really. I really want to play with this character, honestly, to tell you the truth. His skill tree is better though. I like his slam, and that does catastrophic fucking damage.
I know the sky is the
That is. Okay, so we're gonna have to get rid of some of this shit. Oh, fuck it. Okay. We'll get up melee next. Melee is always gonna be good no matter what. That's actually not fundamentally bad. That's good. Does have pretty much be defensive. I got that because that gets increased by life percentage. That's 45%. That is fundamentally fucking amazing. I'll drop the rest of that. Okay. Didn't show my inferno damage. Let me fucking exit out. What the fuck is it doing? No twat waffles, not what I want to fucking do. We're being a fucking dickhead. Let's just have to select that fucking skill. Ah, that's so fucking stupid. Okay. Okay, so 30% Inferno is going to make this gun actually decently good. I don't think it's going to show that it has more damage. I wish everything got like calculated into your gun so you actually could see difference of damage, which I don't think it does. Of course it doesn't. Go figures. Okay, so the 20% or no, let's say no. Amount increases reload speed. The effect doubles, so it is at 20%. It should pop up on my thing, I guess. I'm probably gonna show fucking shit because the game's fucking retarded. Show reload speed in that, which I don't think it does. Now my healing's gonna be ridiculous, so it just basically doubled my fucking life. The only thing it doesn't really show, it doesn't show like this is at 100 and almost 150%. I'm supposed to have 50% of this to my gun damage. I don't know if it's gonna show it. Cause that'd be like 70. Or literally be like 70%. Yeah, cause it says melee damage, 50% of increase to gun damage. Actually, let's go ahead and take it off, see what it does. See, it doesn't lower it down. My melee damage lowers down. What am I? Oh, so it gives me more melee damage. It doesn't give me more gun damage. I'm fucking stupid. 50% of increase to gun damage. So it basically gives me... Okay, so that'd be good for ordnance damage then, because my main would be... Okay, so that's the reason why. So melee damage is absolutely... I thought it was the opposite. I thought it'd give me gun damage, but it doesn't. Well, gotta respec again. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste it. Melee damage is absolutely fucking pointless. Okay. Never focus on functionality. Actually, I'll keep this on because that is really fucking good. That's good no matter what. Okay. Should've got that. Because it increases my damage even more. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because melee doesn't mean shit. Don't need fucking melee. Rocket punch immediately after rocket punch. Straight up.
Swift death to my foes!
Okay. All this shit. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, because that'd be good for this, because I can just get mortar damage. Mortar damage is high as fuck. I'd rather get that really fucking high. This would be really good. The fullness of their shield or whatever has the highest max cap. This gives me damage reduction. Okay. I got even more life. Cool. See my damage reduction just got up to 42% right now. I got missing regeneration health. And I got this one. Passive regenerates over time, increase regeneration. How low the health is, which is fucking fundamentally actually really good. Well, I thought it was melee damage increased. No, it just gives me more melee damage. Just my melee damage is at 100%, but that doesn't do shit because melee fucking sucks ass. It's there's no trigger percentage of getting it higher, which makes it fucking stupid. So like, even if I do use it, it doesn't fucking do anything. I'll punch someone and deal like maybe 3,000 damage, which ain't fucking shit. Okay, let's go back to clap. Trappy daps. My friend should be getting on here a little bit. I don't know a little bit.
Oh, air, how I love thee!
My speed is.
Claptrap, my friend. You must not lose yourself in the past, lest you deny yourself the present. Perhaps you can make new memories of Kairos.
What? But dwelling forever in the faded vestiges of a lost and unreachable past is the best way to live! Everyone knows that! Don't you read? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it is time to let go. But how? Say, didn't you have a backstory or something I didn't listen to? How did you move on when you left it all behind?
The cycle of rebirth begins first with destruction.
That sounds nice, actually. Thanks for your help, Rookie. Sometimes there's just so much going on. It's all I can do to just stay afloat and... Great, Gustavo! I have an idea! Oh, grab these 2 bombs and slap them on the raft with the stuff you recovered for me!
What the fuck?
I was saving this idea for a hilarious prank, but maybe this is better. Out with the old, in with the new, eh?
Oh my god. Oh.
All right, I'm ready. Rookie, shoot the bomb.
Sorry, bro. Get my ass kicked,
So my stuff's just kind of stuck out there in the water. Can't swim or shoot. You gotta blow it up and help me reconcile my past, or just leave it there taunting me forever. Because I really prefer the first thing.
Sorry, I'm driving a bunch of fucking assholes trying to kill my ass. Oh, you guys are really fucking annoying. Jeez, you guys are seriously pissing me the fuck off. Fucking away. Well, they keep shooting that fucking vortex shit at me. I can't get out of it. Of course, that fucking monumental fucking life. Jeez. My god, bro. Just put a fucking thing in my way right when I'm trying to do a quest to get bombarded by a whole bunch of fucking cocksuckers that have like a billion alive. This is why I hate fucking new characters! They fucking suck so much dick! God, they're fucking terrible. Get the fuck out of my way, you big old piece of shit.
Accept defeat, you silly bastard!
Jeez. That was really fucking annoying. This is why I need the fucking Hellwalker. Cause I have no problem with that. You'll...
Sometimes the cycle of rebirth kicks ass.
I feel weird. Like there's a hole in me, but not the bullet kind. It feels achy and warm, and it stings, but in a good way. It's nice.
It's a blowjob.
It wasn't what I expected, but you still saved the day. Like the true Crimson Resistance rookie I knew you could be. Thanks, Amon. You're a good friend. You're a good friend.
Thank you, Claptrap. Think I'm about to stick with this gun. Yeah, that pistol's not that good. If the reload speed was like double, it'd be really good, but it's just kind of sucks fast. Okay. I still like the way he looks at it. He looks like General Bison. I like that a lot. Okay, where the fuck was he going? Oh yeah, I gotta go up here. Oh man. I think once I get the Hellwalker and get that or get that fanned off gun, I think it'll be pretty good.
Your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter. Ease up.
Oh, my dad's burning wood outside. Smells so good.
I soar upon metal wings! Protect the chariot! It is helpless! I thought you lied!
So much. Fuck! No, don't call me like bitch. Big ass fucking assholes.
I need to kill something. Got him. Best kill wins. 2 out of 3. Oh, damn! You're too dead to warn your friends!
Because you're getting...
Why would I have a fucking booger in my nose? Right when I'm about to get fucking blown up too.
Send an aid to the folks we're shooting!
Closing the killing gap!
Rippers on the prowl! I'm gonna circle your slaughter!
Just stand there, kill him back! Ducking behind something safe!
That's really fucking...
New guy! Ow!
No, they hate about eating food. It takes so long to get the energy from it.
We expected visitors? Your doom is nigh!
No, don't suck me in that fucking bullshit. Fuck off, bitch. How? Yeah, I gotta win over this way.
Steel soils and callous to join you in the afterlife!
That wouldn't do bad.
I've got a complex! Oh, damn!
Oh, damn! You're too dead to warn your friends!
Fuck you, sucking bitch ass thing. I fucking hate these bad boy things. About time to shoot some motherfuckers out.
Will this river set my heart aflame?
The funny thing is I rely on them so damn much, but when they don't fucking activate, I fucking just hate them.
You're too dead to warn your friends!
That don't change nothing!
We've been looking for! What a nerd!
Oh, wow. Fuck fucking got people everywhere, bro.
I respect your ability to evaporate.
Fuck off already, man.
Fear the pride. Try me on parade.
Oh my god, you get jumped by motherfuckers. Fuck off already. Fuck you.
Perhaps this whistle will provide a challenge. Witness vengeance.
No, I'm just getting so annoyed because my other character is just fucking better.
Fight dirty. I might learn something.
Jeez. Fuck off. Come on, reload this fucking piece of shit. What the fuck? I think it blows up. Load that piece of shit. No, man. Oh, I need better guns. That's what I hate about playing the game, grinding for shit. It's always so fucking hard and so annoying. If it wasn't for this guy's massively strong ass perks, this dude would fucking die ferociously hard.
I will give you a chance to fight back.
This face!
Let us open your chest and see that monster.
I mean, they're not massive cartridges. It's just so, well, it's the biggest. Way too
I wish you did not require
It's
a
kind of
horrible
fucking
death.
annoying. You gotta hit him like 1,000 fucking times. And the XP ain't shit on him. Thank you, shut the fuck. That's what's going on. Those missiles are not firing out like I want them to. It's kind of pissing me off. There we go.
I wish you did not require a horrible death. I fell. Behind my eyes, a clammy Reasonable. Trump you.
There's all the fucking dudes at. There's no dudes around me that time when they normally swarm me in. Oh, there's one. Oh my god, this character sucks so much. I don't even want to play with him anymore. He's just so bad. Like, I know I don't have good guns and that, but like, my patience is really fucking thin right now. I really want to. This gun fucking sucks. For some reason, this gun even fucking sucks, which I don't know why. These guns are just fucking terrible. Well, they're just bad guns. Did I say 8? It does more damage. What the fuck? What was it, 43? 42? You are absolutely fucking pointless. Fucking hell. Those good guns that are fucking stronger, not fucking weaker. Even this gun's stronger. What? Why? It's on a higher level. It says, oh, because it shoots a little bit faster? No, it doesn't. The damage is... Oh, why get a newer gun if it's still gonna be fucking weaker? Fucking die, bro. It does good against flush, it's just fucking... What the fuck am I stuck on, dude? Fucking move. Yeah, that thing needs like double the reload speed. This reload speed is fucking crucially retarded. It's so fucking slow. 2 fucking seconds for a revolver should be like 1.7 seconds. Instead of being 2.7.
I don't want to be alone again.
If I had $1 for every Ripper I killed, I would enjoy that.
love that they have massive auto hit on your guy. I mean, I heal ferociously amount of health. It's just the problem is they just deal so much to get damage. I can't keep up with my damage. Oh, fuck me, dude. These guns are fucking terrible.
Yeah, copycat! Easy greasy, medium squeezy!
Fuck off already, bitch. Fucking dickhead.
Before I kill you!
You're killing shit like fucking some Come on, reload! Damn it. Anything fucking good? No, I want to get his fucking automatic gun because I know it's really fucking strong.
Gonna make things large for you! Out of my way! Hero coming through! You love me!
Oh man, I need to wake the fuck up. Man, my arms are sore as fuck. Oh, I gotta move around a little bit. I'll wait till my friend gets on. This will surely be a little bit easier. We'll grind this guy for a bit. Get his legendaries and shit. What are you doing there, Zozo? You mean a happy puppy? What? Oh, man. No, fold him up. Bitch. There we go. What's up? Yeah, I had to go buy my Celsius. Oh, I gotta sit. Oh, man. Sort of belch a lot. Is that food starting to digest? Oh, fucking time. What is it, puppy? It's 5 o'clock. I think you should be home. I gotta go to piss. Oh, man, I'm belching a lot. Oh, I get to go to piss. Come here, baby. Oh, I'll go give my puppy some love. You doing, lovey-dovey puppy? You good girl? Ooh, be right back. has to die really fucking quick.
I see somebody who needs a tough. Yeah, you never smelled right.
Oh, fuck. Oh, man.
No! You're doing precious little ripping, aren't you?
Come on, reload this piece of fucking shit.
Maybe this ripper will surprise me.
Fire grenade! Ah! Of course, he absorbs fucking fire. $45? $46? Why the fuck these guys that much higher than me? Get the fuck out of here.
You will be broken!
I'll eat your eyes so you can see my inside.
Dude, get the fuck off that, you twat! The fuck were you doing? Jumping up and down like a fucking retard.
Keep at it!
What is that fucking dude has such fucking clearly has massive auto aim bullshit? Oh my god. Get the fuck out of the way! Move! You fucking twat! Why does he keep getting healed? Oh my god, I fucking hate this character. He fucking sucks. So much dick. He's only gonna get good as soon as I get the Doom. Once I get the Doom, he'll be good. Problem is, all these guys got massive elemental shit, and they constantly fucking heal from shit. And of course, they all fucking disappear. Oh, fuck this character, bro. I hate. Nah, press start, you stupid fucking game. Not fucking select, you dumb cunt, fucking dickheaded piece of shit. Yeah, I'm being a dickhead today. I fucking hate Amon. Amon can go suck a fucking dick. He's horrible. He's usually like the worst fucking class ever. Hands down, the worst. Why did I go to continue? I don't want to go fucking continue. Come on, load up already. I'm losing my patience really bad. I didn't think exercising like my arms that would make me that fucking tired, but I'm utterly fucking exhausted right now. And I'm losing my patience. Come on, twat waffle loaded. PS5, call it PS slow piece of shit. I love how cartridge games load faster than this. Cartridge! Nintendo literally doesn't have loading. It just does. Fuck you, going to my best character ever. Fuck that piece of shit. I keep going back to Amon because I'm thinking that he's gonna be good, but it ends up to be a big pile of shit. I don't know. I keep going back to that fucking terrible character. He's supposed to be a powerhouse, like offensive, defensive fucking character, but he ends up being a fucking twat wobble. And look what I find. The plasma coil. The gun that's utterly fucking epic for my siren. I'm not even joking. That gun is literally like the best gun for the siren. And it has radiation too, which is even... It's like as soon as I go on this character, I find like the best gun for my siren. Get the fuck... I love my siren. I think siren, like my siren's literally on par with him, my fucking rogue. Because with this gun, I could literally have unlimited fucking, you know, damage. As long as I'm hitting someone, I constantly have. As long as I have an overshield, it gives you unlimited ammo. And that now that it has radiation on it, it's fundamentally going to be really good. Well, the only thing is I gotta get Amon fucking up, and it's annoying.
Yeah, sorry. I run an exclusive crew. No weak links. See, can't have a wannabe.
Okay, assholes, go ahead and deposit some guns. Got a hot slug, got that piece of shit. Okay, I'll just click this one. Knowing that I can radiation, but electricity does way more damage than having radiation's more fundamental. Okay. Now I got something to work for. Let's go ahead and get Vex up. That gun's really strong, but I got a low level of it. I think I got level like a 51 of it. Okay. Load. I gotta change her style. I don't want to change her style. I can't wait. Vex is so hot. Just like the one chick I saw at the something at Superstores. She was so gorgeously attractive. I think I think this is the plasma coil. Oh no, it's not. This is not it at all. Well, this is a different one. Okay, so it's the energy transfer, energy shield is active, grants 50% more damage, consumes. When you have over shield is active, energy shield will not deplete. So I have to find out where to get this one. I got the plasma coil. I don't know what the fuck a plasma coil even is. Oh, might as well get her up. It's a fun ass gun to use. Like it kills normal enemies and that really good. Okay, kill creeps. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I switched my shit. I forgot. Oh, that's why my damage sucks ass. Yeah, I switched my shit over. Oh, that worked though. Well, I was trying to do the Reaper thing, and it sucks ass. Ugh, stop yawning, you twat waffle. Me. I hate yawning. The one fundamental thing I despise about human bodies is that they take forever to fucking digest food. It takes like a 45 minutes to almost like 2 hours to get any type of energy. So like I worked out with that much food in my stomach,
Would you believe it? Another vile creature has crossed our way.
and now I'm like stupid fucking exhausted. Like I cannot function worth fucking shit. I'm actually losing patience and going crazy, and don't want to go to my job. I'm gonna go suck my fucking dick. So I'll stay home all day and do absolutely fucking nothing. Okay, let's go down this shit. This is with kinetics. I don't really need undo. Well, because I don't do. I mean, the life train's that good, but I don't have. I'm not using kinetic. I do use kinetic guns. I'd rather get up. Well, that's just had. That's what it is. Oh fuck! Let's go loop again. They worked really good last time. Fucking keep me on shit. Yeah, I do like skill damage though. I don't know whatever deals gun damage. Yeah, that revival thing is pretty fucking cool. Hmm. Hmm. What else can I get up? Oh yeah, I was supposed to get this up. Okay, well yeah, I'll do some shit. I want to do this. Yeah, that's okay. Sounds good. I'll get this one and yeah, 4 more left. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, I'll get it. Okay, so that is done. Oh my god. Got a spitter. What the fuck does this do? It's drugs or catches. The rebounds, refunds the grenade. That's okay. Now I can equip this and do lots of damage.
We could be
Yeah,
work
well,
buddies, right?
I don't know what the fucking puzzle version does now.
Right?
I'll be right back. Holy shnikes. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. I hate farting. Probably need to take a damn shower. Oh, man. I feel so exhausted. Yeah, I know I'm complaining about it, but whatever. Ugh, fuck you, yawn. Go away. We'll go back and... Oh, that's the freaks. That's not what I wanted. There it is. Man, I got that chick's face in my fucking... in my head. She was so attractive. I think it's like she didn't really have big boobs in that, but she was just really pretty. Oh, I miss this running speed.
You sure you want to do this?
Keeping my body bullet free.
Better not be any vultures here. Fight me!
The fuck happened to my life train? I have a life train. Doubles with actually, I got 10%. I mean, that doesn't activate shit. So the only thing I like about having just raw damage, because this is all connect damage, and it's just fundamentally just good. But that's connect damage that adds on to my bonus connect damage. So. I never checked her stats out. Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of fucking stats though. Oh, that's the reason why. I have to equip this. I was wondering why I'm not life draining. That damage is not that high though. No, once I get level 60 now, I get that SMG thing. Oh my god, it's gonna be... Cause I got 44% increased damage with 44% increased fire rate. This gun's gonna end up fucking shooting like a motherfucking Uzi with that ray. It's gonna do destructive fucking damage. Especially once I get the level 60 of it. Oh my god, it's gonna be like...
sparkling this shit! Get on with it, son!
I get him, man. Gotta use you on the crew!
I'm dying! Who's the cookie? You are my baby! Break them down!
What? I didn't hear you.
This!
No more tea! I found! We ransom them! I just want to be alone again! Go on, then! Take a bow!
Yeah, I always love how
This was supposed to be you! I not want to be alone again!
I really should get that 5% tree. And life tree on kill gives you more life tree. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that though. If it gave me that, gave me like 3 to that, that'd be great, but it doesn't.
Just 2 more punches and I got a full punch card!
You outpost!
Get him! How can you flip it?
Oh, what the fuck?
So,
Because I...
It's already 5:30. Oh yeah, I had this fucking one lady call me that.
Hi!
We kept on like, she called me a bunch of times and we like, voicemail and that. I kept asking her like, why do you keep on like, calling me and that, and she was all like, telling me about, fucking die, dude. No, don't slam, fucking dash back to me. Oh, the one guy keeps getting healed for some reason. It's kind of... Actually, I think I might have done the same thing I did in the other one. No, I did not. The other one I put on true mode, it made these guys like 4 times stronger. Which got my other character. You know, this kid just needs to get a better gun. He's going to be
Hey, here's someone, Flappy.
Okay, we're gonna do some bounties. Get this bitch to fucking 60. Man, what the fuck? Oh, I'm still not waking up. My God. I think I woke up at like 9 or 10 o'clock.
They ran me out of my favorite cave, and hole, and special crying stuff. Help me!
Yeah, they definitely made Claptrap into quite a bit of a pussy, bro. Like Claptrap on 1 and 2 was just like completely different. I remember in 2 when you first meet him in that, he's like not a complete twat waffle.
You lose.
And like he would sit there and be actively like funny and be hilarious. Everyone would look at him like, what? Like he was an idiot in that.
Dead, dead, dead. Show it,
I missed that sniper.
Bye.
Try not to fall asleep. Yeah. Oh man, these fucking days.
Moonlighting. Nice.
Maintain a safe distance.
Oh, this gun's really good too. She runs so fast. I love how fast she runs. I didn't even think I even got the one that gives me extra speed. No, I don't. This gives 25%.
Chilling.
Okay, so
You're one of those people that just does a thing. Zero thinking, all violence. What a way to live.
zero thinking.
Don't laugh at me! I may have taken things a little, but I was joking!
Wait for it.
Splash.
Explosion imminent.
I think I had a dream about you.
That's kind of hot. Oh, fuck you, burn. Let's go over here. Here. Sucks. I think that's creeper sex too, which I don't think it's fun to actually do. Yeah, I need to go fucking shower. I can't remember what the fuck that plasma coil is. I thought it was the same thing I had, but I guess not. Bitch.
I'm too good. Examining terrain. Striding forward.
Urge to kill. Rising. I'll run him down. Yeah.
I got beauty rights. Okay. Yeah, I got. That sucks being exhausted. That's how you get older. Man, stop yawning, motherfucker. Jeez. Oh, I gotta take my earmuffs off. Oh. Ooh, man, I feel tuckered out. I'm gonna take me a shower. Fucking really hurts. Fuck. Yeah, like everything fucking hurts. It's a little warm outside. The only problem is when it gets summertime and that. It's gonna get super fucking hot. Oh. Yeah, I was looking at this one thing that there's there's like this intelligence like invention type shit like old class where they like what they do is they like dig like a tunnel underneath their house and then they would cage off the tunnel so that stuff couldn't come through but air, and they would dig the tunnel, you know, rather far down, probably not too far, maybe about 10, I'd say probably about 10 feet or so underneath the ground. And a lot of cold air would actually come up from there because you would dig so far, and like when you dig so far, the temperature drops dramatically, especially if it's like a tunnel that's concealing that. And like they were saying like that people used to sit there and put like, you know, I don't know what they were thinking. I'm thinking the Amish people did this to keep their houses cool, and then they would shut it off, like put something over it when it came down the winter time and that. You know, because the temperature doesn't change underneath the ground that much. It kind of stays consistent at like 50 degrees or something like that. And like I thought about that, like why don't they just do that? Like why the fuck do people have AC in that when they can just dig literally a hole, get a drill, have someone drill, you know, probably like I don't know, probably like maybe 2 feet by 2 feet, probably like even bigger than that, like 4 feet by 4 feet, so you can actually be able to go in there and shit if you choose to. I gotta have like a ladder that goes down. And just feel how cool it is. Like the temperature would drop by like 20-30 degrees in that. And like, and all you do is like put like a little ventilation fan down there that, you know, that blows, you know, not super hard out, but put it in between like the areas in that so it could suck up all the cold air and then shoot it upwards so that you would have pretty much AC without a fucking like fluid, like Freon and shit. Because Freon, when air moves through it, it gets really fucking cold. But it slowly degenerates it. It slowly gets rid of it. I'm guessing that's what Freon basically does, isn't it? It's always a money market thing, and like I understand that like the economy works like that. Like you have to be able to pay for shit. And I think that's what normally what the problem is. Like there's so much inventions out there that can just more or less likely make everything infinitely to a certain extent with very little maintenance. Like people say, oh, solar panels cost way too much. I talk about green energy bullshit, because green energy bullshit, like just burn coal, just use oil. Like it's fundamentally like infinite. People say it's not, it is. They say like, you know, our world is not a fucking planet. It's not just has just enough resources where we run out, we're doomed. No, that's not actually how it works. People fundamentally believe that shit. I'm like, no, that's actually stupid as fuck. Because Our civilization's been tapping into oil for only maybe like 100 or so years. Which I say that, but no, it's not. That's why the oil refineries, the things that suck up the oil, never leave. They stay in one consistent spot for like decades now. And people say, well, we run out. No, we don't. It keeps on producing oil. That's why we have pipelines and that constantly push oil through. And that's what makes it really interesting, though. Because people don't. Oh, man. Well, that's kind of like the honest truth is, like, I don't think people actually understand, like what's happening with Iraq and that. People keep mentioning about the country now. Like, dude, the country's literally invading. The Strait of Hormuz is literally like a fucking, it's like a sea in between all the Middle Eastern countries that everyone goes into. They do trades in that and they leave. The fundamental problem is that these people are trying to take over that sea. I said, well, that sea, the sea itself is no one's territory. It's everyone's territory. And that's why we, get these fucking retards, on the woke side and that on the left side that are saying no. Well, why is it? It's because they were fucking telling people they couldn't go through unless they paid a toll. It's free seas. And the thing of it is, like, all these Middle Eastern countries that are next to Iraq, like, sit there and, like, they fundamentally don't want to attack them because they're all, Islamic, but they want to set up some bullshit and that and say, oh, now we're going to get something. Okay. You Islamic people and that, your fucking religion is based slowly on destroying Christian and Jewish values. Period. That's the whole point of the Quran. I don't know why people want to say, certain things. The Quran's peaceful. Yeah, the Quran have peaceful things in it for Muslims, but they fucking hate everybody else. They fundamentally hate fucking everybody besides themselves. And the funny thing is, they actually hate certain things about themselves. Like, they don't like their fucking women. They treat their women like complete fucking shit. That's why you see a lot of Bosnian women want to marry fucking Christian white boys. Because their culture's better. Muslim culture sucks. I mean, obviously, if they're not fully Islamic, religious fanatics, then no, they don't care. But they can't call themselves Muslims. They say that they are. And, like, we have people that live behind us that they're Bosnian, I believe. And I asked him that. It's like, oh, you guys are not, like, crazy Muslim, terrorist-based people and that, because I was that question. He's like, no. Or it's like, we don't. Then why do you call yourself Muslim, then, if you're not falling in the crowd of the Islamic crazy fucks? Like, I always try to say, if you read the Bible and you read the Quran, you're going to see a huge difference between the Quran and the Bible, always. You're always going to see it, because the Quran devotes a lot of time to say, only Muslims as Muslims, not Muslims this, Muslims that. You know what Jesus always said? Everybody. He says, all of us deserve to be saved. All of us, God wants all of us to be saved. He wants all of humanity to be saved. So the only reason why we have these fundamental religions out there is to test the faith of humanity. I said, well, that makes kind of sense, because, if you have really shitty-ass religions and that are all like, they don't orchestrate with God, with what God actually wants us to do, what happens? They turn to the devil. If there's hate in a religion, guess what? When you want to hate people, but not the sins, two different things. People that create sins or push themselves towards sin, they're sinners. You hate sinners, not the person. You hate the sin that the person's created. So if the person gets tempted by the demons and that, you hate the sin of what the person's committed. People say, well, people, of course, be the catch-22 stupid shits. Or be like, well, that means you fundamentally hate the person. No, you hate the sin that they do. God doesn't hate humans. He hates sin. He hates evil. He despises evil. He loves us, but he hates the sins that we create because he knows there's better fundamental things for us to do than it is to sin. That's why it's really hard for us to keep going now. Like, especially as you get older. As you get older now, it's very difficult. Like people that are not married and they don't have a wife, lusting is very, very difficult. Guys jack off multiple times, look at tits and porn. That's why they want to get married. Like, I want to get married. Not for the thing just to have sex and that. Well, yeah, that's fundamentally what's going to happen. Of course. But the biggest thing is, it keeps me out of lust because then I won't lust. Because banging my wife is not lusting. Because I'm in love with her. I want to be with her. I want to, fundamentally pleasure her. And vice versa with her. But when you get to the point that we don't want to go to the fundamentals, and this is what happens to a lot of people, and that they push the shit in high school, and honestly, if I was a teacher and I heard kids push that shit, I say, yo, no, you shouldn't push immoral things on people. It's like, stop that, like that's completely ignorant. And the first thing these kids always say, well, that's not cool. I said, what do you mean that's not cool? It's like, you think it's being cool to be a fucking a piece of shit fucking person? Obviously, I wouldn't say it like that, but I'd be like, do you think it's nice to be an immoral person, to be impure? Like, what do you mean by that? It's like, well, if you this is what they say. I listen to shit like, like the older dude I've been working at. It's like, well, you don't have experience. How would anyone like you? I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, okay, good. If two people have no experience with sex, that means that sex is completely new to them. You know what happens? They fall in love with each other for who they are, not just because of the sex. Duh. That's the fucking thing. Like with me and that, I'm not super experienced with shit. I know a little bit, because I'm old, but like when it comes down to that, I don't want that. Like my idea of looking at a woman outside and be like, man, my dick's hard. No, I don't give a I look at her and like, hey, her ass is fat, she looks good and that, it pulls me closer, it makes you want to flirt more and that and do that stuff and that. Just like the girl I saw at the Superstore. As soon as I saw her in that, fucking gorgeous as fuck. Super fucking cute. My type of girl. She was short, skinny, beautiful, gorgeous face. She had a great smile on her. She had beautiful eyes in that. She had a fat little butt on her now. Like, she was very attractive. But her personality was what made her glow. She was very happy, very smiley and that. She's just like, she fundamentally knew that it was just like, I'm just happy. And she was. She seemed very stoic in that, like she gets a lot of attention. Maybe she does have a boyfriend. She probably does. Most girls that are that attractive normally do have boyfriends. But she didn't say nothing about me flirting with her, so maybe she doesn't. That's my kind of girl. Let's go to the gym together. Let's go do shit. These other people now, because they're so fundamentally focusing on like sinning and demonic shit, they're like, I hate the world. Why? Can't even explain why you even hate anything. You're just like, and that's what happens. I hate the world, but I don't know why. It's like you hate the world because you don't understand why the world hates you. The world hates you because God loves you. God loves everybody, but the world is what's corrupt. The world's corrupted by Satan. Even though Jesus sacrificed himself to eliminate all sin, he covers all sin that everybody does. As long as you believe in him. When people say, well, you have to drive towards being good. Yes, but your works don't matter. Jesus specifically stated that. He says, you can work and try to be the most perfect person ever. But the thing is, if you don't believe in me, then you're never going to get to heaven. That's the whole tale sign. Period. Period. Don't give a fuck. Like, there's people that sin. Like, I sin, you know, every fucking damn day. I constantly sin. Is it petty stuff? It is petty stuff, but I still sin. But I know that I try, and I know I'm gonna fail. I fail every damn day, and it drives me absolutely bonkers. That, but you know, I try to like alleviate it. Like, you know what? I can't do nothing about it. I try, and it just doesn't work. I just can't do it. People say, "Oh, it's willpower and that." You know, talk about willpower and that. You know, I believe, and I think I have more willpower than most people do when it comes down to certain things. Like patience in that, you know, besides when I'm like right now, I'm actually rather fucking tired and super fucking exhausted because that workout kicked my fucking ass. I was all hyped in that, maybe because my caffeine got dropped down because I had too much, and now I'm going down like a little crash kind of thing, I guess. Oh, I really need to fucking shower now. Oh, man. Today's gonna be one of those days, a lot of fucking yawning, and I don't know. I'm going to complain a lot today, I feel like. And get really upset and start cussing people out. Nah, I'm just playing. It was nice to see that chick though. Maybe next time we go up there, I'll hit on her again. She probably won't accept it. She'll probably end up transferring to another one. Cause I've noticed that every time you like try to like flirt around with someone, cause there was one chick that I liked to talk to, and her name was Allison. She was really fucking hot, like super fucking attractive and that, but she was fun to talk to. That I tried to flirt around with her, and it just never worked. And like people try to push away. It's like, oh well, look, we're just trying to be nice. Like, for the main time, I don't think you should be nice to people, and I think you should tell people the honest truth. I hate the whole nice thing when people say like, it's like funny that like the women that I actually want to track to, it feels like I can never fucking get them because there's always something that they want to do, and normally these women are always like very I can't say they're high maintenance in that, but they're probably just like stingy like I am. Because most women I go for that are very desperate. They're very desperate individuals. I always say, well, desperate people always seem to just go for anyone as long as they're attractive enough. Oh, man. I am so fucking exhausted. Got a mosquito bite. My fucking side. Man, I cannot. I'm trying to break this motherfucking tiredness. Oh, it's so annoyed. Yeah, it's hard for me to like move and that. I have no damn energy. Felt good when I was working out. It only lasted for like a couple hours, and then it just went boop. I just thought about some things and that. I always want to say, first impressions, if you want to like get to know people, your first impressions mean absolutely a ridiculous amount. And I think, well, a lot of people understand that, but like, it really does mean a lot. So when you act like a fucking moron in that and stuff, like, like at my job and that, like when I first came in, just to explain kind of how it is in that from my perspective. That I remember when I was sitting there and I came to work and I'm just like, guys, like I don't want to be like I told everyone, like I'm not trying to be friends with everybody here. It's like I'll talk to you and get to know you and that, but like I'm probably not gonna hang out outside of work. I just want to work and go home and that, you know. I'm just so used to doing that. Because like, you know, not that I don't want to get close to people, and that's just most people are not going to be doing the same things that I do, and I've noticed that a lot. Like most people just don't do fucking half the shit that I do now. Like go to the gym and lift weights. That people are so prone to being like showing that weakness and that, like, oh, I'm gonna go to the gym now. I'm so tired after work. And I'm like, I get you're tired after work, you know. But like the most times, like people just sit there all day and literally other days off do absolutely fucking nothing. Like they don't do like they do activities and that. It's like very small amount, you know. And I did not fit it at all because I was working with a fake ass, you know, person that I thought that they were a man, but they were a fucking woman. And like the first time I met this person, that literally what came out of this person's mouth and that like came out of her mouth, she's like, oh yeah, it's like I'm a boy. I'm like, a boy? I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you're a boy? You're a man. And I constantly, everyone kept on telling me, it's not a she, it's a he. It's not a she, it's a he. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm a he, bitch. I got fucking nuts. That bitch don't have nuts. I don't have no cock and balls. So I don't want to fundamentally call her a he. You're fucking stupid. Where do you get this shit? Well, they were okay in their own personal. I was talking about it at work the other day, and I said, if it's your own personal way of wanting to be, I don't need to fucking give a fuck about what you do. You should fundamentally respect people. That's what it is. Like a lot of these people just don't respect people. They don't respect what people say because they just believe that what they say is 100% correct. And then you talk about it with them and that you can't like functionally like talk to them. And this is what a lot of people say about like immature twat waffle people, that they're just fundamentally just not, they don't know how to critically think. They just fall in line in a category of dumbness, and they stay in between all the stupidness. And they all talk to each other about dumb shit. They all talk to each other about dumb shit. They constantly do it. They never want to learn. Like when people say, oh, capitalism is what makes people poor. I said, what do you mean? Capitalism is what gets people out of fucking poverty. They say, well, why? Like, what do you mean? It's because the government doesn't control what you make. They tax you. Of course they tax you not. But the thing of it is, taxes are pointless when the taxes don't go towards us, the ones that are giving them the money in the first place. That's why when people, you know, say like when people used to vote for Democrats, they always raise taxes up. But they say, oh, we're taxing the rich. Yeah, fundamentally, those rich people pay you. They pay you to do your job. So less taxes on the rich, the more money you can get. And now I understand that because that's what capitalism is. It's free market enterprises. It's supposed to, you know, they're supposed to trickle down their money now because it's like, okay, if you work for me, I'm going to pay you. If you work really good, I'm going to pay you more because you're fundamentally making me more money because you're working good. But when you look at people that work in that, they want to get paid by the littlest amount of work. Guess what happens? They lose hours. They're like, well, why am I not getting hours now? It's because you're not working. And they get mad. I said, get fucking mad. You can always leave. Bye. And they always want to say, well, you know, certain things like they can't do it without me now. It's like, well, I mean, we can because you don't work at all anyway, so that defeats the purpose. Yeah. But that's the kind of mindset these people have in that. And I'm just like, you know, I kind of like think about it, you know, with the relationships in our life and that too. Like if I respect a woman and she doesn't respect me, how can relationships even work? They don't. You know, they want to complain about everything, but they don't want to look at themselves. And I always, you know, I go to the past, you know, experiences I had with women and that. Like, they ask for so much, and they want a man completely do a 180 on them. And when it comes down to it, it's just them wanting to be like their ex. That's why, you know, a lot of men, psychology, all from women to men, even when women talk about women's psychology and that, they fundamentally just say the blunt truth. These bitches are fucking stupid. And these men are fucking dumb too. They all work off each other, simping off each other and that. They all fuck each other and that. And then they wonder why relationships don't work. Because you're preaching and teaching this shit to the younger generation. The younger generation, you know, the ones that have daddy issues always become whores. Why is that? Because they don't have a good structured man to respect. That's it. So they fundamentally don't respect men. And when they don't respect men, then the relationship can never be. Then they just have sex and they use them for what they want, and then they leave them. And that's why I try to preach to younger men and say, just because a woman wants to have sex, it doesn't mean she wants to be with you. Most women want to just have sex. They just want to have sex because it's easy. Even the fattest, fucking nastiest chicks can get fucking dick. And that's why, like, even like the really attractive looking whores and that, I try to get dick from like just decent men. I would say like myself and that. Guess what happens? I don't give it to them. They get pissed. Inside their mind, they're thinking, not used to it. Sorry about that. My dad's talking about. I'm starting to feel a little better now. Food's starting to digest. I'm starting to get my energy back. Thank God. Praise the Lord. But yeah. So as I start to think about all this stuff and that, I'm saying, okay, what's the main thing for all men to worry about? I don't worry about women at all. I kind of like put them on the down low. The one thing I worry about is my wealth, how much money I have, how much money I have, not how much money I make, how much money I have. Because we all make different money in that, but we all spend on different things. We all do different things with it. I would say, okay. So if I get into a relationship with someone, is it going to be a two-way street? Which I think it is. I think it should be. That's a fundamental thing about a lot of women, that they want to be like. A lot of them actually don't care about paying bills. I was like, yeah, I don't mind giving money for bills and that and all stuff and that because I work. You're not going to go traditional until you get enough financial to be able to be traditional. That's the problem with like having kids and that. Like, it comes to the point where your parents are going to have to kick in to be able to do that stuff and that. It's going to be really fucking difficult. That's how it normally goes. But that's why a lot of people have that structural problem with that we can't have a lot of kids nowadays. They say, well, yeah, because you can't. Trump was talking about it, It's like the housing market's shit. Like the housing market's crap. It's way too fucking high. You know, and people can't afford $300,000 fucking homes unless they're willing to go in fucking debt. That's why the apartments or even condos are starting to be like, okay, well, fundamentally, being in an apartment and a condo is the only thing you can do. Because it's nearly impossible to have your own personal house. Like the house that we live in now, we bought it in '98. It's 2026. My parents bought it for barely like $100,000. $100,000 ain't a lot. Obviously, it was a rather older house, and I had to do slightly remodeling based upon what we like in that. Little bits of that here and there. Now it's worth like $250, and it keeps going up. I said, well, because inflation's going up. The thing is, money. When people look at the house, you look at market, it all based upon the banks and that. Because the banks are what carry all the loan money. And banks are loaning out a fuckload of money now, and people can't pay it back. Then they just compound a shit ton of interest, and then the banks have to bankrupt themselves with the government, basically, with the federal government now. And then they fucking release. They have to print out more money to be able to do that shit. They constantly bail out these big ass fucking organizations and shit. That's why our federal government matters a lot with what we do with our money. Federal government can give their money, which is basically our tax money, to these people and that's what fundamentally kind of breaks us as a country. That's right. Right now with Trump and that, Trump's trying to get rid of this fucking debt. But the thing is, our debt keeps on growing because our debt is just too high. Then again, it's fucking debt. You know, debt. All this money shit is just all illusional. Like, it doesn't actually fundamentally exist, but it's like for economy's sake, it does exist. But it's like right now, like everyone's always worried about the stock market. They're always worried about the stock market, how much money's flowing into the stock market, how much money's coming out of the stock market. And you know, every time I hear about the news and all stuff, and they're always saying, "Oh, the stock market's as high as it's ever been." Yeah, people with stocks are fucking making millions and millions of dollars. You know, of course, it's not everybody. You know, because if people just if people don't, yeah, that's because you're not financially into it. People keep talking about all these rich people that are conservative-based people and that they talk about get into stocks, buy gold, buy silver, buy platinum, buy stocks, go in, get a stock folio, go to Edward Jones, funnel your money into these things. Start off with $100, and then just keep on putting in $100 every paycheck. You know, and you keep on adding up money in that, and the money always surpluses itself. Because the stock markets go absolutely wonkers, you can gain 30-40% out of nowhere. And it is a small thing, but live comfortably. First off is learning how to live comfortably without too much bullshit. Man, I know people that live in apartments for like fucking like 20-30 years. They're comfortable. Like, it's an apartment. It's like, I don't want to move because I like the people around me that. Fundamentally, there's nothing wrong. Like, I do what I need to do, and that's it. Or like, if you can get a cheap one-bedroom house, you know, it's cheaper. You have a house tonight, you can decorate that and do something. But it's what people put in their houses is the reason why they go broke. Like, they buy so much shit. And when they're buying this colossal fuckload of shit, and you go look around, like, people gather shit throughout the years, and they just keep on producing more shit. Like, for me in that, like, I fundamentally don't like having too much crap. Like, the bulk of shit that I have is crap that's been passed down to me. You know, like, the only thing I bought in the longest time is a new bed. You know, that's fundamentally, like, something that I had to buy because my other bed was just getting old. Like, I got, like, this big-ass fucking, like, mirror dresser here that's literally from my grandparents, from the farm they used to have. It would probably, if you spit shine it, I mean, it's still in really good condition. If you wax and spit shine it, it'd probably be worth like at least $1,500 because it's really fucking nice. And some princess woman that would probably buy it, and I'd be like, oh my god, it's so nice of that. But like the bulk of my shit, you know, like, might happen. Like one of the things I want to buy is I want to buy one of those electric fireplace heater things, because the stand looks cool now. You could get like a neon color to it, and I love neon. You know, I want to decorate my room a little bit, but you know, it's like, I don't know. I don't care. I want to put carpet back in my room, but you know, because we used to have carpet. I actually like carpet a lot better now. But you know. But anyway, well, I was gotta get off topic so bad sometimes. But yeah, it comes on with all the woke shit and that, how people are now. The weirdos that used to hide in the dark. You know, all the weirdo douchebags and that, all these like weird gay people and that, like also, they're all starting to come out, and they're all starting to flaunt themselves because they're finally free. I can come out and be a fucking complete nonsense to the fucking society now. You know, like the Reddit people and that, they're all like demonic Satanism assholes and that. It's about ritual shit and that. So they're all fucking just fucked up motherfuckers. They're just completely trash people and that. And like, it sucks to say, you know, some people that dive into sin and their minds are morbidly fucked up and they like hate humanity. I say, but you're a human too. And they want to think that they're not. I really worked with someone that actually thought he was a fucking Nephilim. I said, you know what Nephilim is, right? He's like, well, it's between angels and demons. I'm like, what the? Angels and demons are the same damn thing. He's like, huh? Like, do you not read the fucking Bible? Do you not understand? You do not understand that fallen angels are the ones that became demons. Demon is just an acronym of an evil angel, basically. He's like, for real? Like, yeah, for real, you stupid fuck. Like, and like, he was talking to me about that, and he like, he probably thinks he was a Nephilim. I'm like, what? I'm like, dude, like, no, you're not. You're a human being. You're not angelic. You don't live forever. You don't have an eternity. Many people think they live forever. Are you getting older? Well, yeah. Do you feel older than you did fucking 20 years ago? Well, yeah. Then you're not fucking, then you're not eternal. Like, you're stupid. That's what you are. You're just fucking dumb. And this is a guy I used to work with up at Zips and that, at my old place and that, and he was just fundamentally just fucking full on retarded. Like, he was a huge Trump person, but he was a cultist Trump person. You know, he just listened to him because, you know, he was like, oh, I believe in everything he says. And I'm like, well, I mean, I don't believe everything anybody fucking says. Why would you do that? And, like, he was just sitting there, like, constantly talking about this stuff. And I'm like, dude, it's like, I don't believe anything until I actually, like, know the full-on truth. Because a lot of it's just cover-up. You know, a lot of what Trump's doing, I do believe that he's trying to do something to secure America. And I believe it. And when I listen to these I listen to this one oil company president talk about oil. He says, yeah, Wall Street's not investing in the light crude oil stuff, which is the stuff that we get from our stuff, and we don't have the refineries to refine it. So we have to get that dusty ass sand oil from Saudi Arabia that we actually can refine, because the oil we get is evidently less shittier, and to refine it is evidently we don't have the refineries for it. Our refiners are fucking old. We can spit out the fucking oil, but we can't refine it into gas. Is that gas, jet fuel, and fucking diesel? Because he said every barrel of crude oil makes 40 gallons of gas, diesel, or jet fuel. That's what he was trying to explain, that. And, like, we have to do something with the oil because the oil keeps pumping out. It never stops. And people don't tell you that it's literally infinite. Like once you tap into a well, it starts coming out. You have to keep on refining it. You have to keep on pumping it out because it basically lasts forever. That's what people always would say, like, oh, well, we run oil, never run out of oil. Oil's never run out. It's infinite. They say it as secrecy, but they literally tell us it's infinite. Because we're talking about Card Island and the fucking, next to Iran. That they say, it's like, oh, they have to burn it off. They have to keep on pumping it out, or it's gonna overflow, and like it keeps on coming. Once you tap into it, it keeps on coming. It spreads all over the fucking damn place. So they're trying to they're constantly trying to get barrels out, and then when they can't transfer the barrels out, like their gas prices in Iraq are like 12 cents a fucking gallon. They're literally trying to force people to buy a shit ton because they have too much. That's why our gas prices are the way they are, because we can't tap into our actual oil, because we used to have oil reserves from Saudi Arabia and shit that we kept on buying and that. But unfortunately, we have our own oil, but we can't refine it. Now, I'm blaming it all on Wall Street, because all these fucking cocksucking dickhead billionaire fucktards, they don't want to invest in these companies. I say if you invest in these companies, that they could be able to produce. So if you invest into the refineries and you make the refineries better, they can be able to process the oil that we get. Then fundamentally, we can sit there and do what? We can be energy independent. That's the whole point. We used to be like that. We used to be more energy independent to a certain extent, because the refineries were actually refining the stuff. And we were selling a lot of oil too, because Japan takes a lot of our oil now from Alaska and that. But just because people are buying our oil, that doesn't mean our prices are going to drop. And the truth of it is, now that I learned this shit, the Strait of Hormuz is where we get the bulk of our oil from. The whole world does. But now they're all coming in buying our shit because they can refine our stuff too, evidently. But we can't refine our own stuff. Fundamentally fucking retarded. The main oil industries can do what they want to do with their money now, because they're all billionaires. But all these billionaire top brass people now, they don't want to invest money. Because they're energy contractors now. They want to invest money in green shit because they take it from the fucking government. Hence the reason why the government, the green new fuck you deal, and that was basically fucked over the energy sector. And they were just fundamentally just getting all this money for a bunch of shit and that. And now we have to go back to stuff like trying to invent new technology and that. Like solar dick panels and that really no one fucking has. And it does work, but the amount of money you spend on the solar panels, it costs too much. I mean, it does work in that, but it just costs too much. Because all it does is it converts UV rays into electricity, and they use certain components like a lot of it's platinum and palladium and shit, and it absorbs the heat, and that heat turns into basically friction, and the friction. It uses it for electricity, and it can light up certain things that, That's really how it works. They use certain type of, but that metal is very expensive. The people always want to say, oh, why can't you use magnets and that to be able to make transformers last forever? I'm like, well, fundamentally you can. You can use magnets. Magnets have energy between them. When you move positive and negative, what happens? They create sparks. Now they're visible because that's how lightning's made. Lightning's made from friction, clouds hitting each other, and that it creates fucking so much heat and friction that it creates lightning bolts. And that positive lightning always has attached to the negative lightning, and that's why the bolt think it's just going down. Actually, it's meeting in between. That's how it works. The Earth's negativity goes up and that positivity goes down, and they kind of meet each other. That's how lightning actually, you know, fundamentally fully gets created. It's from frictions from clouds hitting each other, not basically cold and heat. You know, cold and warm air they hit each other. Now you're, and then you know, lightning strikes before that, and you hear a big old rumbling sound. That's fundamentally how we make electricity. Combustion, basically, to a certain extent. Yeah. Heat creates electricity. So any type of heat, if you rub your hands together, you create friction. You're creating electricity. That's why you have a little bit of static on your hands. That's fundamentally how we get electricity. It's just we use wires and that to transfer it over. You know, so when the power plants, you know, sit there and do what they have to do, burn their coal and that, whatever they have to do in that, it sends all that power, it shoots it outwards, or say like nuclear energy, which is basically fundamentally just water energy, because nuclear energy is fucking retarded. Yeah, it's, you know, it's like wagon wheel water shit. Anything that keeps on moving and creates friction, it creates it. Like hydro pump shit. Now that's the technology thing. Yeah, as long as you keep on pushing water through and that, you constantly are creating electricity. All you use is a turbine. As long as you keep moving that turbine, the turbine constantly creates sparks, which creates electricity. It gets stored up in batteries. And then when you attach a negative to a positive to a battery and that, it all of a sudden like blows up. You know, that's why you. Yeah. It's just how it works, you know. It's like you try to think about energy production. It's like, dude, a lot of it's pretty fucking simple. Like it's just you run something that creates friction. Friction stores up heat, which basically is energy, and energy can be transferred over. All energy is all like energy works exactly. That's how your body works. Your brain is the source of energy, and all your nerves attach to your brain, and your brain can trigger off certain things that need to be working, like you're talking, you're breathing, you know, your digestive, you fart and that, like it all is tension from muscles and that. So like that's how our electric grid works. Well, all the electric grid is like a huge nervous system. And whenever you plug in something, that it transfers that nervous system energy, basically electric, to the device that you're at. It charges up its battery. You like food charges up our glycogen, and we got glycogen organ that charges up with glycogen. And when that's full, all the extra free glycogen goes to your muscles, and then you charge up your muscles with energy, you know, and then you can use it. You know? It's just like we have metals in our body now. Without metals in our body, we couldn't be. Our electrical current and our nervous system wouldn't be able to work. That's why some people have like nervous system issues, because they have blood issues and that. Your blood is like oil. Like you have to fucking have it. Like it's something that fundamentally moves stuff around. Obviously, oil is a lot different because, you know, oil is just there to cool down the engine. That's what doesn't fucking explode because of friction and that. It lubricates it so like it doesn't like compound whatever fuck it does in engines up. That's why we see people with like really thick blood in that, they're sluggish as fuck in that, like fat people in that. They're very sluggish in that. You know, and of course not all fat people are like that, you know, like I'm rather pudgy in that, you know, I got a little bit of fat on me in that. Can't say I'm sluggish, actually, you know, keep myself going on that, but fundamentally that's, you know, I don't know, it works. Like if you don't clean your fucking blood out, more or less likely you're gonna sit there and struggle. Let's see. You on? Cool. My friend's on. Yay! About fucking time. But no, take a fucking piss. Okay, where are we going to? I am losing my mind. Oh, I gotta take shit too. No, that's... What was that? 6:13. Yeah, I got about an hour. Go fuck around with.
Oh, really? Don't bury me in this outfit! You ain't ready to die! Run!
Wait for it.
I ain't gonna lie, I have to fucking take a shot at that. I am super fucking dry. I get too pissed. I talk too damn much. Okay. Oh, am I coming at? Oh, am I coming at 8 today? They're gonna be calling me in like, oh my god, where you at? Like, oh my god, okay. Okay. Yeah, they want to go back on my other character now. My rogue is too strong. Well, he's really high level. He's like 90 or bullshit like that. Yeah, I did come in a little late yesterday. My manager asked me, why are you late? And I'm like, well, you guys are busy. There's a shit ton of fucking people here. Like, have me scheduled to be there. I was gonna be there at the same time as another person. And I'm just like, why?
Two things. One, there's a fire. There's a wee beast he keeps digging up.
Like that's fucking stupid. Like why do you have me come in with the
Kill it for expressing
like
its
one
natural
person came in at
instincts, so I can
6,
express
he was 6-1,
mine.
I was 6-2. I'm like, why have me come in at 6? Have me come in at 7. Have me work 7 to 3. 7 till close. Because we fundamentally always have labor.
Ready to roll the dice? Oh, Nancy! You spoiled me! Oh, like you First gamble was your fault. Your second was me. You think you can get away with it? And I brought problems. I hate me. Hold this for me. It's a temple.
Yeah, Dad? Why is it coming to the back? Yeah, looks like we got another storm brewing up. Probably gonna drop the temperature again. I never lock my door anymore. Oh man. Yeah, I'll call his ass up. I love talking to this guy's just like me and they were basically the same, like twins. Twins. Oh, he's probably busy.
Some time.
Cool. There's a shit ton of dudes up there. I don't think I need to get up now. At 87, I need 700 something thousand to get up. I never actually checked, like, I have 99 of ordnance damage, I have 50 some of that, I have 45 of that, I have 30 of damage dealt, which is actually pretty flimsy. Well, that's really good. I have no healing, which I don't need. I don't know if he's on or not. There he is. You there, bro?
I always make time for the little things. They are not me.
Make them pay for that! That's right, you call for me.
As expected. Ash on the way. What will I take next?
I mean, it's not pointless to kill people in my experience. I need a lot of fucking experience to be level up. Oh, I say it's pointless sometimes because it's like 3,000 shit when I need like hundreds of thousands level up.
100 people on Cairo, and you pick a fight with me?
Oh god, there's fucking everything everywhere.
Roasted, toasted, and back to a crisp.
Oh my god.
You will not even feel this.
Shoot. Money drop. When damage gains stacks or reduces damage 2 per stack. Oh, that's that grass one. The fucking. Oh, it's a grenade. There it is. Contingency homes at a target in that. Ah, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's not bad grenades. It's not the best.
I awaken to perpetuity!
I always make time for the little things.
dice roll.
Yeah, I saw. How was the grass? Oh, that's good. That's not bad.
I put some lefty shine on this one.
This gun's really fun killing dudes.
Careful not to let that roll away. So, you are on top.
You know what I hate about these guys? These guys are a pain in the ass out explosion guns because they're fucking. They have 6 things you gotta destroy and they're fucking bastards at aiming at. That's why I never really kill them that much without a explosion based gun. Really, really that.
You cannot control chaos.
So you got the old pooper duper.
Oh, I love this song.
Yeah, I don't think today's gonna be too bad today, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready for working that. Oh man. Oh man, it's so good. My legs hurt and shit. Oh. And you got some fucking fluid. That's probably what it is. I'm probably just thirsty now. I have all that fucking caffeine in me dehydrates me. Probably why I got that kind of feeling in my head a little bit. I got a feeling. You ain't Oh, oh, I feel so good. Ah, almost dehydrated. Almost got. Almost. Dissolved all my food. Super fast. Bullshit.
You're trying to trip me up? Follow your leader, crook!
No, fuck your blowjob, bro.
First scandal was your fault. Your second was me. You sniped a sniper!
You sniped a sniper. Ah. Oh, that bitch got blown up. You sniped a sniper. Get on the fucking chat, you bitch. Hey, you. Hey, you. Why, you? My friend's got his shit muted. He's probably doing something right now. Man, he came home late. Yeah, the job that he's working at is very tedious, just to say. Because he's been talking about it. He works in like a hotel. He's got basically he's like a housemaid or a house, whatever. I sit there, I'm just sitting there like, damn, bro.
Stop laughing! The 8x10 is sacred, damn it! Never bet against me! My eyes! As bad ideas go, this one is exceptionally foolish! Vertical!
Oh, let's see if I can try and get up a damn level on that, but I highly doubt it. Cause I'm a little bit above halfway.
Five! Brute force it is!
Thanks for restoring peace, False Hunter. Now go buy a drink and get on with you. We got work to do.
Ew!
Do what the others can't. Figure out your lead. Was I supposed to be coming to them?
It's at least for work here a little bit. Bitch, I am in party. Unmute yourself, you dumbass. Yo, unmute yourself. know if I go in 7 or 8 today. I think it's 8 today. It's Friday. Friday, Saturdays are normally at 8. I hope so. If not, then I'll have to just fucking leave and go to work. Yeah, fuck it.